Oh yeah, alright. It's time. It is time to get straight back into playing some Dragon Quest X online. Now just as a quick preface, earlier today, around, I think it was during the Nintendo Direct, which was an insane Direct, by the way. I will be talking about it later. There was a Metal Slime event. I did a little bit of Metal Slime grinding and got up to level 28. So we're level 28 now. And we're supposed to be here. We need to go and talk to the Maiden Manor. We need to focus on some story progression now because we likely are already way over leveled. So yeah, we gotta go and sort that out. Now, it's also been nighttime here forever. I don't know how long nighttime lasts in this game. Because it can't be on a case-by-case basis. It can't be per user. Can it? Yonja. You have come, Cobalt. Imea-sama wants to see you. Come inside. Okay, boss. We've been waiting for you. This way, please. They went, I don't know who was in charge of designing footsteps for this game, but they went hard on the footstep sound effects. Pardon the intrusion. I've brought Koboruto with me. Koboruto, come over here. Dramatic. I'm sorry to hear about Master Ku and the spirit of young leaves. I have heard the whole story from the rustling of the wind and have made appropriate provisions. The great light that saved you from the monsters came from Lendercia, the center of the world. That light is the sign that the legendary hero has awakened somewhere in the land of Lendercia. The hero is someone who is born into the world in a time of great chaos, but that light also signifies the birth of a great darkness. Asanagi, Kyusuke, and Koboruto, you all face the demon miasma without fear, didn't you? Your great courage, your fearlessness will be needed in the days to come. Koboruto, who succeeded in the test of strength, is not the only one who passed. Asanagi and Kyusuke both pass as well. You must leave the Garden of Learning and set off on your journeys too. Huh? What are you so frightened of, Kyusuke? You and Asanagi are both more than up to the task. Besides, Kyusuke, you already made up your mind when you heard Master Ku's words, didn't you? Right. The awakening of the hero and a great darkness? There's something going on in the world. I can't afford to dwell on little things like competing against Koboruto. Asanagi, you have great knowledge. You must travel and cultivate it. Then you will be able to fulfill Koboruto's dying wish. What? Koboruto's dying wish? What do you mean? Now, let's begin the rite of maturity. Please place your adventure logs before you. Well, everyone's got an adventure log. O great god of wind, O nurturing Yggdrasil, grant upon these three the mark of adulthood. We're adults now. The mark of adulthood. With this, you'll be granted an audience with the king of foreign lands. Behave properly so that you do not bring shame to that mark. Now go forth. You are the pride of this village of learning, our young leaves. May Yggdrasil and the wind guard your future. I'm going to become a man worthy of Ucharin. I'm setting off. Adios. It's adios guy. Oh my goodness. I'm going to. I have to figure out what's going on in the world. And I need to learn the truth behind that, what Lady Himea said earlier. You take care too. Somewhere, someday, I'll see you again. Later, Asanagi. Asanagi is a pretty sick rival. I like Asanagi. I finally understand, Koboruto. How could Koboruto, who supposedly died after failing to revive an ancient spell, still be alive? This is your true appearance, isn't it? Your soul was rescued and this body was given to you so that you can fulfill the great mission, right? Koboruto, you must now travel the world and hone your skills. Use your power for the benefit of everyone. Collect the key emblems that are awarded to the heroes of each country. If you do, a path shall surely be opened before you. Noma, fetch that item. Right away. No matter how I look at you, you look just like Koboruto, but you're different on the inside, aren't you? Koboruto receives an intercontinental rail pass. Cool. That pass allows you to board a train that travels freely between the 5 continents. It's very expensive, however. The people who the elf Koboruto's medicine helped had prepared it for them as a graduation gift. Koboruto, the owner of that body was a treasure to the elves. Please never forget that you are the one who was supposed to lead and guide us. I pray that you will succeed in your mission. Alright. I've told the people in the Garden of Learning that you and the others have completed their rite of maturity. Come now, it's time to begin your journey. First, you should head west to Aslan, the city of wind, where the train station is located. The journey ahead will be difficult alone. I've arranged for 3 support party members to accompany you on your journey. When you reach Aslan, you can be introduced to new support party members at the Tavern. You can freely choose people to take along there. Please, take care. Sorry. Hard to do with a microphone in front of me. We got the P3800. Oh wait, 3800 experience. Points? And 3000 gold. And party members. So support companions have joined you. The support party option is now available under miscellaneous command. We have all this money now. Wait, so I have a warrior, a priest, and a mage? Okay. Got all this money, so I should go and maybe look at getting some upgrades? Assuming the shops are open. Actually, I need to pick up some antidote herbs because I have no antidote recovery right now. By 9. I'll buy 9 of these too. Oh, that's cool. Nearby chest locations on the map? I like that. No, that's all for now, I think. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I already bought the best weapon. Actually, what am I doing here? I want to go here and look at armor. So... All this stuff would be like minorly better. Plain. I mean, well, like, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, agility. If I get this. Okay. I don't want the hat. And I might as well take the boots to get the agility boost. Cool. And that's literally all I'm gonna buy for now, I guess. I was like, we got 3,000 money, let's go crazy, but no, literally can't. Whoa, yeah, I have 2 skill points. Whoa, whoa, magic might plus 60? Wait, I really need to be going for that one. Okay, that's gonna be the goal. Because I think over here, I think I was aiming for the haywire rate, but forget about that. Now, I need 57. I can only get to 46. There's no point investing just yet. Okay, so we need to exit the village and head. Where did it say we need to head? Go west through the Kirika step. All right, well, west we go. Bye party, or bye, not party, bye village. Kuboruto! Who said that? Oh, this guy. See you later! Bye, Tree Guardian guy. We're gonna miss you. Gonna miss you a lot. Alright. You have something in your mailbox from... I don't know how to read that. How do I... How do I see my gifts? It's not mail. Oh, right. This is where you can edit things to choose the order. Okay. Preferences. Oh, this is where camera is. That's good to know. Right, we were supposed to head west. Because we're aiming for... the steep. We're heading this way. Oh, I was also gonna look to see... I wanted to go through all the monsters we had currently. To look at all of the weapon drops and see if there are any healing shirt. I don't know what the healing shirt does. I do know Crystal got one though. Yes, there is basically no monsters that have any drops that are useful for us. So that's fine. Oops. Alright, let's use our rental dolly board. And right, I guess we just keep... Oh yeah, I wanted to try using... treasure hunting bell. Holy moly. Wow, that's super cool. Look at all the red chests we don't have. Okay, we got this. If I go down and around this way, we'll find a red chest. I'm gonna have to backtrack. We're gonna clear every red chest out of this map. Are you kidding me? It's also really good to know where just item drops are. This is that's a really cool item. That is a super cool item. Let's grab this and this. Cow pat. I'm assuming the red dots are red chests, but no, I'm not. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, I was like, I don't see a red chest, so I'm not so sure. But indeed, here's one. Some single files. We actually have to go back east. Get the next one. But at least this thing goes much faster than walking. That's all that's important. I think that's the bridge right there we need to take. And I mean, I guess some of these item pickups could be useful or important, but for now, I'm not going to worry about them. I mainly want to worry about getting the chests, because you never know what kind of goodies you can get out of those. When it comes to needing to do alchemy later, I think we'll just sort of ad hoc it, like, grab it once we need it. This is such a cool item, though. I love this. I love this so much. I love being able to just go and get all the treasure chests. I love me some completionism. Many other titles, like, there's no way to know if you've been missing any chests or not. Oh, this one's really well hidden, too. Better be something good in it. Soft branch. Okay. The next one, we have to go this way. Unfortunately, well, the other ones I could get maybe by zooming, get there faster. Because I think my zoom is still set to Tsukul Village. Or it's Tsukul Village. Tsukul. Very hard to pronounce. Right, red chest, here I come. This one's really tucked away, too. I wonder if it's permanent, like if I permanently have all these locations unlocked, or if when I leave this area and come back, I'll have to reuse the item. I mean, the item wasn't expensive, so 120 gold. Bad. Now this next one, we gotta go on quite a journey. But that's alright. That's what auto move is for. So I wonder if those metal slime events are like a daily thing. Because if they are, that's huge. That is very beneficial. The other one's at the wisdom altar. Very much a pain reversing around, but at least I'm not trying to go out of my way to hit every single marker. Just hitting the few that I've decided to hit feels like a massive undertaking in and of itself. There should be one over here. Not sure if it's up or down. I'm guessing down because I don't see it and I should be looking right at it. Oh no, here it is. Sturdy stick. Okay. And then the last one is all the way over at the wisdom altar, so off to the wisdom altar we go. Actually, that'll leave us not too far away from our destination of the Kirika step. Steep or step? I can never remember. I think it's step. Step makes sense. That's how you would pronounce that if it follows English rules, which, as we know with most English, probably doesn't. Oh, here's the bridge. I'm really into the music of this game so far. Wait, it's just a random mashing mole? Shalajma. There are monsters with a mysterious atmosphere. Okay. I don't know what that means, but thanks. It looks like there's purple markers on the map as well. I wonder if those are side quests. I'm not super worried about side quests yet. I want to like really get into main questing and wait to see if there's anything that's like, oh yeah, I need to do this side quest kind of thing, you know? Wait till the real need arises. I think if we go around this way... Oh, wait, no, these are blue chests. Is this like... Is this like in Dragon Quest IX where there are some chests that will refill? The red chest is right there. Wait, shoot, does that mean I need to go back now and get the blue chests? Oh, goodness me. An evac bell, okay. Okay, wait, yeah, now I gotta look here. So where are the purple? There's only one purple, it looks like, and it's by Tsukuo. But that's the last one. It's right on the east side. So I'm gonna risk zoom stoning over there. And then just immediately exiting. They do this sort of like take over, force your character to run out of the village cinematically, there's the word. But, oh yeah, it does get rid of them, okay. I don't mind using another one. Like I said, they're cheap and we have 9. Well, we have 8 now. Oh no, there's 2 over here. Wait, what are those red markers? So, oh no, blue chest will be more over this way. There's purple chest, and then there's a red marker. I don't know what the red markers are, but we'll find out soon. 300 gold. Well, these things have paid for themselves. I mean, maybe red is an indicator of somewhere where you can go up? Oh, you know what red is? Red is a chest that's been opened. So you still know where the chest is, it's been opened. Yeah, because I was like, those red markers weren't there before. Okay, so that's everything. That's all chests opened. Okay, now we just need to head over to Kirika Step. Yeah, I should have known when I saw that every single one of those are their marker. Now, there is the other side of the Eternal Wood we didn't explore. The monsters on that side were insanely strong, like one-shot you strong. Now, I was only level like 12 or so when I fought over there, so maybe I'm stronger now, but honestly, I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think I might be okay with just heading on to where the golden marker's telling me I need to go next. Sort of following the path because it's fun. Yes, run away, you fools. So all of my companions are also level 28. I wonder if it's just they will always be my level. Okay, it's just telling us what we basically already know. Ooh, these are new enemies. Let's fight one, see what happens. So, I'm curious. So I've got up to Crackle now. What's Crackle look like? What's it cost? I have 80 MP. It costs 8 MP. I believe it hits multiple targets though. Let's see what that monster gets us. Bronze Claw. Okay, not for us. We already know about the caterpillars. We fought them before. What does my melee look like now at level 28? Just try it and see what happens. 16. Not quite enough to end his life. Holy warrior, okay. That's fine. Jeez. Big open areas. Across the River of Light is Kirika Step. Kirika Step. Now these are just like, this is a literal river of light. Okay. Weird. Weird indeed. All right, we're officially in a new area. Woo! So we got Bird Forest, Kirika Maternity. And where are we heading? Oh, okay, to Aslan region. Oh, we're up here. Okay, so the bird stuff is way south. Hey, Asuba, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, dang. There's only 2 treasures in this whole map. We gotta fight some stuff. Going okay? Why do I have a VIP thing? Oh, just because you've been, like, super active and cool in chat, I decided to give you VIP. It honestly doesn't do very much, if I'm being honest, but VIP is cool, so I wanted to share. Nice. What does it do? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know that it does very much. Expulse a rod. But yeah, I don't know. It gives you like, I think it's like if I had things like slow chat, you would be allowed around that. If I had rules against links in chat, you'd be allowed to share links. So you're basically just a free chatter now. What does this magic look like? Ooh, 64 damage. Okay, wow, we are really strong. Goodness. Oh, we haven't fought one of these little nut guys here. We gotta keep an eye on all the equipment these things can give us too. Very important to know, so we can make sure to grind out any anything that comes up. I don't know if 70 damage is really necessary. Oh, nice. An angel heart. Cool. So immediately I want to go defeated monsters, current map. So let's just see here. Hexapole, Iron Lance, and Iron Folds. None of that armor actually really applies to us right now. Oh, going the wrong way. I really wish the sound effects in this thing weren't so weird. By the way, I downloaded Dragon Quest X on my Nintendo Switch using Japanese eShop account. I haven't tried to play it yet, though. Sad that no Dragon Quest was mentioned during the direct, but someone in the comments did, and that warmed my heart. Yeah, I always hope, but never expect. I feel like Dragon Quest news is definitely going to be reserved for either a Square Enix presentation or a straight-up Dragon Quest event. There was some pretty crazy news in the direct, though. I was like blown away at some of the news that they were sharing. I mean, you have, first of all, the Etrian Odyssey games 1, 2, and 3 are all being remade for the Switch. That's crazy. And craziest of all, I actually couldn't believe it. They not only announced Metroid Prime Remake, but they shadow dropped it. They shadow dropped Metroid Prime Remake. Are they insane? That's so cool. Knew you were gonna say Metroid Prime. You know what the funny thing is? I'm not even a huge Metroid player. I appreciate the series, but like it's just not a series that I play a whole lot. I liked Metroid Dread, but that's like the most Metroid I've ever played. Beyond that though, I just really I really love the fact that they shadow dropped it. That just made me so happy. Okay, I don't know if we can survive here. Anytime it gives that warning, seems strong. Let's just try it. We have a pretty big party. But yeah, like it's just crazy that they shadow dropped it. I genuinely couldn't believe it. Aloha. Oh yikes, this thing's strong. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yikes! Priest, thank you. Okay, we killed it, but barely. More a fan of 2D Metroid entries, and within that, more towards SNES GBA or of 2D Metroids. Fair enough. I mean, I never really played them much. But I did try Metroid Dread, and I loved Metroid Dread so much that I 100%ed it. And then after I 100%ed it, I live streamed myself playing the game on the hard difficulty that you unlock, and I 100%ed it again. When I say 100%, I mean 100% the items. Look at the dragons! Oh my god! Look at it! Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? I hate that I have to kill it. But yeah, oh, there's two of them? Scissored. But yeah, no, I really, can you take it home? I guess not. No, I wish I could take it home. I really did like Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread I thought was super duper fun, personally. After playing Metroid Dread, I did try to get into some of the earlier Metroid games. However, I found that I was too used to the more modern controls of Metroid Dread, to the point where the older Metroid games just weren't really jiving well with me. Nice, we got him. Okay. Well, you gotta start at the beginning like you have a Dragon Quest. I know. But it's just like, I just wanted to try Metroid Dread because it was the cool new thing, you know? Everyone was talking about it, so I'm like, let me try it. See what happens. And, yeah, no, it was a mistake, but Crimson Claws and Barbed Bludgeon. Unfortunately, again, nothing I can use, but cool stuff. Anyways, I'm here for a chest. Oh, now we're getting to the big guys. You only need 3 buttons: jump, shoot, charge, or change. Yes, you are correct. And again, I don't want to make it sound like I don't appreciate the older Metroid games, because they are outstanding games. It's really hard for me to get into it after playing Dread first. I know a lot of people didn't like the Emmys in Dread as well, but I actually didn't mind them. I thought it was very tense and interesting. Switch between weapons and missiles. Right. Mandrake Major! Alright, what's this gonna be weak to? How does Frizzle... That's quite a bit of damage. What weapon is he using? Better one than me, that's for sure. Uh-oh! Oh! Where's my heal? Can I snooze it? Let's see if this works. Work, please work. No, I missed! Help! This is gonna hurt. He's oomphed! Oh, he missed. Ray subsided, okay, good. He's down. Nice. Didn't like the frame perfect 0 margin of error for evading enemies. So that, yeah, I don't know, it took a little practice to get used to that. So yeah, I will say that that part I was a little iffy on. Okay, buckler, cool. Yeah, just like once they catch you, it's really hard to evade them from that point. But the idea was you weren't supposed to get caught in the first place, and it's kind of nice that they gave you those like small windows to get out. But again, generally speaking, you're just not supposed to get caught by the enemies. And I always found it to be super tense. So for me, it was cool. The only other thing I didn't like is they reused the like bird person boss a lot, and it wasn't super exciting. But the boss fights for the most part were super fun. The final boss was really fun. I love that they have multi-phase bosses. It's awesome. I really like it. And for me, like, a lot of that for me was first time. Like, it was my first time experiencing a lot of those, you know, collecting all your upgrades type experiences. So for me, all that was super unique and interesting, you know? I don't know, I really like Dread. I think Dread is a really good entry point. Like, it's a really good entry game for people who've never played Metroid before. Because, like, some of the older games are a little jank. They are a little jank to control. You might be used to them because that's what you grew up with, but they are jank. Right. So our destination is the Aslan region. Right, okay. I just wanted to get the chests in this area. Every boss was unique except for the one time you fought a repeat from earlier boss. That was a much harder version. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And again, like, obviously Metroid Super is one of the all-time best Metroid games, especially considering it was on the SNES. Like, it's a very primitive system. You know, I guess at the time, though, it was insane how next generation the SNES was compared to previous consoles, like being the NES. But still, one other sign. Right, we gotta keep an eye out for new monsters. We gotta catch them all. We fought all these kinds. Or at least we gotta log them all. Seeing anything? I already fought all these guys before. One of the best Metroidvanias alongside Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I mean, there's a reason why the game is called Metroidvania and not Castletroid. Let's be honest, they're called Metroidvania because Metroidvania sounds cool and Castletroid sounds awful. But how come Metroid got the whole name and Castlevania only got half the name? That's my question. Because it wouldn't be Castleroid, it would be Castlevania-roid. Ooh, floating swords. What do you have to say? Nothing new or exciting. After it sounds like a bad Atari 2600 game. Yeah, a little bit. Akitoriyama goes hard with enemy design. Seriously. This is what I always say, Final Fantasy games have really, really good boss fights, but Dragon Quest has really, really good just normal enemy design. It has to do with the number of syllables. Probably. I don't know, I'm nitpicking. Metroidvania. Castle. Metroid. We'd have to be like very... Have you seen the Dragon Quest art book? I know of it, and I know everyone has it in their collection, but I actually don't have it. I don't have one. I just know of it. I've never really seen in it, though. I got a sniffling mute my mic. She didn't want to hear that sniffling, so I got rid of it. Oh, wait. Oh, we're in a... There's multiple races here. This is new. Welcome to Treeshade Village. Follow the road to Windtown Aslan. Yeah, there's an ogre here. Okay, we got a bank, and what's this? This is a side quest. This is the Love and Trust Depository. We are here to take care of your precious belongings in gold, free of charge. You must be level 10 or above. I see that you are level 10 or above. This is your first visit to our depository, is it? If so, please bring the item called Glittering Ink that Bubble Slime drops in order to complete the enrollment process. After you enroll, you will be able to use any of our depository location nationwide. How about it? Can you do that for me? I guess I'll accept. $32, eh? Let me see this link here. Oh, that's Amazon.com. I'm in Canada, so if it's even available here, let's see what it's gonna cost me. Let's see. Hey, Greg, welcome. Greg, you must be reeling today. Did you see the Nintendo Direct that happened at 5 p.m. Eastern today? So, how are you feeling about all that, Greg? You must be losing your mind. Between Metroid Prime Shadow Drop and all the Etrian Odyssey games being remade for the Switch? How do you feel right now? Yeah, Etrian Odyssey. As soon as I saw that, I was like, that's Greg right there. So I got a quest here, but I need to find bubble slimes. I don't know where to find them. GBA Online, playing Minish Cap now. Oh yeah, they added all the Game Boy stuff on all the Game Boy Online stuff, which is awesome. All right, do I have any weapon upgrades here? Well, we got the Oak Staff, Wizard Staff, Staff of Anti-Magic, that's an upgrade. And as a Magic Mending. So this is a bump for us. This is a bump. Only costs 200 GP as well. Don't have the Switch Online expansion pack, so I can only play the base Game Boy stuff. Ah, that sucks. Cool. That's all I want to buy from you. I want to go talk to you. What do I want? What do I want? What can I even wear? Whoa. Increases your magic mending. Ah, okay. Increases magic mending. That's what all the healing stuff does. I want something that increases my magic might. Less style, more defense. Silk robe top. I think I'm gonna get the silk robe top and bottom. Bought the expansion when it was first announced because I just knew they'd be adding Game Boy and Game Boy Advance someday. Yeah, today was a crazy direct. I was really pleased with today's direct. The Silk Robe top, I'd like to buy that, please. I would like to equip it. Silk Robe bottom. I'd like to equip it. Now we're looking like a mage. Silk sandals. These are an agility bump. I'll take the agility bump. I don't want the silk hat, even though it would, even though it would give me more defense. I want to keep wearing my current hat. Didn't, because I already had a Sega pack and the Mario Kart expansion pass. Didn't care about the N64 stuff, but now depending on what they add for Game Boy Advance, I might have to look into it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Got a race shop? Hello, this is the reception desk for the Dollboard race through Astolia. Unfortunately, the Dollboard race is only open to adventurers who are fully qualified and have a Dollboard. Come back. Oh, okay. Sorry. Also, Direct had more Zelda footage at the end. Yeah, I kind of said this before. I'm not the biggest Zelda fan in the world, but that trailer got me kind of hyped. That trailer got me kind of hyped. All right, now how big a map we looking at here? Wow, okay, that's a big map. I go here, menu. I was thinking to go here and then press Y, and that'll tell me where I need to go. So I need to go down to the wind town of Aslan. I'm all the way up here, Tree Shade. And let's use one of the treasure hunting bells. Okay, I see we have 2 blue chests and 1 red chest. There is also, somebody leaked today that the cost for the new Zelda game is going to be Was it 80 US dollars or 70 US dollars? It was a price that upset a lot of people. I know that much. Really? Yeah. $69.99? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Guess it was $69.99. Let's try Bang. I've never cast Bang. I want to see what it looks like. Respectable damage, I guess. Antidote herb. We got Bodkin archers now. Let's see what they drop. Showed up on the eShop for a minute and then was taken down again. That just means I'll have to wait until it goes on sale. It's crazy how quickly people pick up on that stuff. It's so funny. Like, people immediately caught it. Apothecary robe top. Apothecary robe top? Can I wear that? I don't know if I can wear that. If it's worth trying to get it. Apothecary. Doesn't sound like I could. $70 for a game. Better be a damn good game for that much. Yeah. Yeah. Ideally. Ideally, it'll be a good game. Or if it's eligible for the ticket thing. I think if it is, it'll be only for like digital purchase. If you want to get a physical copy, obviously it won't work for that. Chest up top there. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, right here. Oh, there's the bubble slimes I need for that side quest. We can go do that right now. Oh, 330 gold. Got some bubble slimes. I forget what the name of the item I need is, but... let's do a normal frizz on it and see what that looks like. 28. Dead. Slime's defeated. Oh, dropped the item we needed. Also gave us a poison moth knife. Nice. So one thing that's interesting is that you definitely get better equipment from monster drops than the equipment that you get just from buying stuff. Who buys physical copies anymore? Says a guy who bought 2 limited edition physical copies of Bubble games. Yeah, the physical copies of games are really, really nice for anything that you want to collect. But the funny thing is, the biggest problem I have with physical games is that I will think I never want to play it again, sell it, and then find out later on, oh no, I want to play this, but I don't own it anymore. Hi, Aria. Aria just showed up. Guess she wanted some attention. Well, just wait and see when it comes out in May. Of course, who am I trying to kid? Not only a new Zelda game, but a sequel to Breath of the Wild, so of course I'll end up playing Nintendo's price. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. That's why I buy full-price Dragon Quest games on launch. It does say you can redeem a voucher for the title. I'm thinking the price point might be to encourage people to spend a voucher on it. It could be, yeah. Very well could be. Use a voucher, you get 2 for... You gonna lay down? No? Didn't want to lay down there? What are you thinking? Hmm? Well, Mr. Kobold. Welcome to the Love and Trust Depository. Did you find what you were looking for? Would you like me to give you some glittering ink? Yes. You can save $20. Okay. But then you're stuck with an extra voucher. Cobalt gave him glittering ink. That looks like a her to me, but who am I to judge? This deep, lustrous black. This is definitely the glittering ink we have been looking for. You can't get comfy, can you? Now then, Miss Koba, would you be so kind as to sign this document using glittering ink? Sure. Cobalt signed an application for membership. Yeah, I did. Thank you. You have indeed signed my book. This signature, written with glittering ink, never blurs or smears over the years. We don't want to see your signature fade away so that you can't tell which piece of luggage belongs to which customer. It's our mission as a depository to take perfect care of your precious baggage and gold. So from today onwards, we will take full responsibility for Cobalt's baggage as well. Cool. We got an experience scroll L. We have access to the depository, an extra voucher that you can use on a quality JRPG like Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default 2, or mediocre ones like Fire Emblem Engage, Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's true, that's true. But that's sort of how they get you, though. They trick you, because you think you saved $20, but you haven't. You've spent $30. Because you were gonna buy a $70 game, but instead you spend $100 and you get 2 games. So they trick you. Oh, nice. Got some fame. Clear. Kind of like when you go to the grocery store and you want to buy one thing and they have that deal where it's like, oh, buy 1 for $2 or buy 3 or more for $1.50 each. And it's like, well, I could spend $2 or I could spend $4.50. You know, they trick you into spending more money. You think you're getting more because you get an extra whole thing, but you weren't going to buy that. They've tricked you. But in the end, if you were going to buy 2 games, then you would definitely benefit from buying the vouchers. You look for 2 games you want to get before buying the voucher, and they're valid for a full year after you buy it. Yeah. But again, it comes to the same thing. If you already want 2 games, it makes more sense. But if you only wanted 1, now you're trying to convince yourself to buy a second, they got you. That's kind of that's what you have to watch out for. You know, I'd love to play with you, but I'm live streaming. Being very silly. When Calypso gets home, she'll play with you. She said she'll be home in half an hour. So, that's all you have to do. All you gotta wait for. Are you eating my finger? It's really hard to ignore a kitten who's begging for attention laying on your desk. Very hard to ignore. New quests are now available to accept. But we're not here for new quests to accept. We're here for chests. And there is... I thought there was 2 purple chests, but I only see 1, so I might have been wrong. Not paying full price for an identical Pokemon. Wait, for me it depends on if Octopath Traveler 2 will be eligible. Otherwise, I might use a second on Pokemon Violet instead. Not paying full price for an identical Pokemon game. Wait, do you already own one of the Pokemon games? Is that a train? That is a train. Do you own Scarlet? Oh. Is there a huge benefit to having Violet as well as Scarlet? Because I thought, like you said, they were identical. I guess there's probably unique Pokemon between each version. Can't believe that's legal. Can't believe they can get away with that. Just version exclusives? Unbelievable. It's like... What is... It's like... I'm losing my thought here. Yeah, they're like, well, if you wanna play 98% of the game, full price. If you want to play 100% of the game, double full price. A foo dog? What's a foo dog? Oh. There's 2 reasons behind the design. 1, to get people to socialize and play together. 2, make money. Yep. Corrupt business. Yep. That's how they get ya. Hello, Mr. Is it a bat? Is it a tree stump? We don't know. Is it a tentacle monster? It might be all of the above. Don't you even think about chewing on my headphone wire. Don't think about it. Won't you think about it? Meadow cleaner. Won 100 or more battles. Alright, we got our blue chest here. 260 gold. Alright. Now we need to head way south. Breath of the Wild's on sale right now, trying to sucker people into buying it. Wait, it's on sale? I was actually thinking about buying it, because I've never played it. I've only ever played the very original NES Zelda. Oh, you sneeze so wet. I've only ever played the very original Legend of Zelda, and I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time. But admittedly, I wasn't really huge on Ocarina of Time when I played it. AKA the best Zelda. Although, maybe I need to give Ocarina of Time another try. Because when I first played Ocarina of Time, I was in high school and going through a Call of Duty phase. So you can just imagine how much a little Call of Duty teenage jackass is going to enjoy Ocarina of Time, you know? What do we have here? Sacred Claw, Poison Moth Knife, Iron Falls, Axe, Apothecary Robe. Apothecary Robe. I almost want to get one just to see what the Apothecary Robe is like. Should I grind out an Apothecary Robe? It shouldn't take long. Oh yeah, what about that guy? What does that guy do? A real pain, you know that, Arya? Not this guy. Oh, here we go, this guy. What does he got? Saffron Robe Top? See, I can never tell. Let me see if I can get a drop of these guys. Good game, yes, but barely makes it in top 10 of the series. Ocarina of Time, my favorite game of all time, but okay. Well, no, again, like, I don't want to, like, undersell Ocarina of Time because, like, again, it was just, like, a personal preference thing. I couldn't get into it because, again, I tried to play it as a teenager going through a Call of Duty phase, you know? So I wasn't really in a very good mindset to be trying out a 3D NES Zelda game. Alright. You can find more of those guys, because I really want to get the robe. Come here, you. Give me your robe. I don't know if I can even wear it, but I will try. The best part is I'm getting like one spell out and then recovering all of my magic power immediately. Wait, I couldn't get into it. Even tried to do those to Breath of the Wild. Ocarina of Time was a significant milestone in progression in Zelda development aesthetic. Can't deny that, even if I just grew the direction it took. Well, I think one of the things with Ocarina of Time is like you're saying, it was insanely revolutionary for the time. It was insane for the time. Those are metal slimes. Well, unfortunately, I gotta kill them. 1 damage. We lost one of them. Miss. Come on, someone get it. Yeah, one more. No! Aw, man. Alright, well. Oh, summon another Bodkin Archer. 1 damage only? Get stronger. I know, I'm so weak. It's embarrassing. Okay, I want to keep killing Bodkin Archers and those other guys. If I can even find any around here now. Nope, naturally I won't be able to find any. Maybe I should get off this thing while I'm just walking around. Because you're an elf and not an ogre. Big, strong ogre would have done 2 damage. Honestly, my monk ogre might have done 2 damage. But my little melee guy here, 0. Which way do I have to go again? South? Yeah, okay, let's just head south. Ocarina of Time had its issues for sure, but overall still a great game I can go back and play anytime. I wonder how much of that is nostalgia though. You know, like, I mean, it is really well designed, but how's Dragon Quest X going so far? Outstanding. I'm really enjoying it. You know what? Like, I always say I really love the basic turn-based combat of Dragon Quest games. This game has convinced me that you can successfully do an ATB version of Dragon Quest combat. That's effectively what this is. This is an ATB system. It's action turn-based, but it works. It works well enough that, again, I have full faith that if Dragon Quest XII wanted to go in this direction, I'd be okay with it. As long as the combat goes no further than this. Yeah, like, this is sort of the limit. Kind of silly question, actually. Nostalgia plays a part in our interest in any older game. Right. But what I'm saying is, like, when someone tries a game for the first time, so when someone plays an old game for the first time, they're... I guess it's more just like trying to, like, when trying to say, like, Ocarina of Time, forgetting, like, personal preference, is it an objectively good game? Could somebody pick it up today and enjoy it as much as someone picking it up back in the day? Just as an, oops, cat on the keyboard. Because, like, as an example, I feel like a lot of people could easily pick up the first Dragon Warrior game and enjoy it just as much today as people were enjoying it when it first came out. But I don't know if that's the same case as with Ocarina of Time. Get your point there. If I hadn't played the game, would I still like it? Can't say, honestly. And that's the hardest thing, too. It's a really hard thing to ask someone. It's like, yeah, if you didn't have nostalgia for this childhood memory of yours, would you still like it? I don't know. That's an impossible question to ask. You can look at a certain game and objectively tell their design well, others not so much. Here's what I would say. Ocarina of Time is an objectively good game for the time. I don't know how well its game design holds up today. Like, again, it's fine. I think I would even go as far as to say it's good, but the really big component of any video game is it fun? And that's a tougher question. Like, for me personally, I didn't have too much fun when I played it, unfortunately. Which is fine, you don't have to enjoy everything you play. But... because, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I could have used more QOL editions, I agree there. Yeah. And that's the other thing, too. If you have a game that you have a deep love and nostalgia for, it is nearly impossible to pull emotion out when trying to analyze a game objectively. Like, for example, EverQuest, one of the earliest very successful MMOs. See, like, again, super good for the time. Where is it now? It's gone. So, obviously, whatever they had was a very time-specific model. It was really good for the time. Yeah, right time is like EverQuest great at the time because there wasn't anything much better, so no one knew how good it could have been, like Breath of the Wild. Can you get off my... because again, like, I keep saying this, like, for me, it actually feels like, though, like, I don't even know that I dislike Ocarina of Time from an objective standpoint. I just can't get into it. But you know what? My taste in games has changed since I last tried Ocarina of Time, so maybe I would like it now. Maybe I'm completely different. Still have a cat on my keyboard. Alright, let me go back here into the records. I just want to see what She Slimes drop. Nothing for me. These guys still drop something I want, though, so I'm going to keep fighting them. Because, yeah, again, I think Ocarina of Time was a really well-made game. And, in fact, I think that there are design elements of Ocarina of Time that you can still take today and are still super relevant. Like, you can take all the lessons from Ocarina of Time, the good and the bad, and produce an excellent video game. So I don't want to understate the importance of Ocarina of Time. But yeah, you know what? It should be on my, like, maybe not bucket list. What I'm trying to say? I want to give it another try. I want to give Ocarina of Time an honest attempt. Really try it out. Really see if I can beat that game. I think you know what it is? And I think a lot of Zelda games have this problem. I think that Ocarina of Time is too slow to start. Ocarina of Time is too slow to start. And I believe that is true of most Zelda games. Most Zelda games I have seen or tried drag their feet with the longest intros that do nothing. It's like, can we just get on with the game, please? Man, still no drop from these guys? The heck? You know what? I don't even want to share any more opinions on Ocarina of Time until I've given it another attempt. I can't sit here and like trash on a game that I haven't like honestly tried to play in a while. That's kind of unfair. That's very unfair of me. I need to like actually give the game another honest attempt before I go sitting here like, it's not that good. Most 3D Zelda games have an unskippable, boring tutorial period that teaches you how to play the game, the original, through to the Octoroks, and wish you the best of luck. Yeah. Tutorials in Zelda can be a bit tedious. Oh, finally, the drop. Now, can we wear this? Curse Guard, ooh. Wait, so I think it's gonna be a decrease. Okay. So the defense will go up. Oh, everything goes up. Magic might goes up a lot. Style goes... Oh, okay, this is a really good upgrade. Nice. All right. Now, I still want to see if I can get the robe off of a Bodkin Archer. That's what I like about Breath of the Wild. The intro tutorial doesn't even feel like a tutorial. Even ALTP did, sort of. It's just games in general, not just Zelda. Yeah, there are a lot of games that, again, suffer from a serious case of won't start syndrome. Like, it's like, just start the game. Just let me play the game. Let me start. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I had the misfortune of having to play through Twilight Princess tutorial section twice. Soured me on the game and other 3D Zeldas because it seemed like a pattern. Oh, I agree there. Twilight Princess bored me to death. Oh, nice. Did we just get the drop immediately? Oh, no, we got the Iron Folds. And these are for Warrior, Priest. Oh, this is... A Minstrel could wear this. We're going to save this for Crystal. Crystal could wear that. Where are all the Bodkin Archers at? Yeah. Hey, and that's a funny thing too. I've said this once. I said this 100 times, and I think it's the most true statement I've ever said. There are two kinds of Zelda fans. There are Zelda fans who like Twilight Princess, and there are Zelda fans who like Breath of the Wild. That's it. There is no other kind of Zelda fan. You like one or you like the other. Example, Greg hates Twilight Princess, loves Breath of the Wild. Ace, not huge on Breath of the Wild, but Twilight Princess is one of his top Zelda games. Asiva, I see you've been mentioning that you... Wait, do you like Breath of the Wild? It sounds like you don't like... Wait, no, you do not like Twilight Princess, and do you like... I don't know. Are you gonna be the one who shatters my theory, or are you gonna fall right into the theory? Love Breath of the Wild. It was the first 3D Zelda I liked. I gotta get a copy. You said it's on sale. How much is it on sale for right now? If it's on a good enough sale, I will try it. I probably won't stream it because streaming is definitely busy with this. On sale. Is there any way you guys could I can probably check the no shop. Canada. I should probably fight this guy, eh? I can't believe they shadow dropped Metroid Prime Remastered. That is insane. Save on the game and DLC. Okay, Breath of the Wild. Oh, come on, Nintendo. 33% off? 33% off. So for me, it's $53.40 Canadian. 33% off? Don't be so cheap, Nintendo. Apothecary top. We can wear this, but it looks like it's a downgrade. But that might only be because... No, it's just a downgrade. Okay. Good to know. Minstrels could wear this, though. See effect. Breath resistance, spell resistance, and... Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, we can continue on now. That's all I wanted was those 2 drops. Finish this, yeah. So, wait, you guys are 33% off as well, right? I'd feel really cheated if you guys got a better sale. I'd be pretty upset. We did get all our chests, right? Yes, we got all the chests, okay. Off to the Wind Town. Can't tell for me, it just says already purchased, no longer shows the price. Fair enough. Sleeping slimes! Aw. I love when games have a little bit of life in them. Like these slimes are just sleeping. I haven't seen much like slimes grouping together. What are you? Peddler Reuben? Good day to you, my name is Lubin. Oh, that's not what it says up there. A peddler, my name is Peddler Reuben. Which is it? I hope to make your acquaintance. My job is the transport of goods from Windtown, Aslan to the various points of interest in this wagon. We will be passing through the village of Tsukul on our way to the mountain pass. If you wish, I can give you a ride. However, I can only drop you off. Okay. I don't want to ride right now, but that's really good to know. Oh, that's a funny thing too. Wait, so... I don't know. $53 is still a lot. I don't really want to pay $53 for Breath of the Wild because I'm pretty worried I won't like it. We'll have to see. This is your first visit to this town. It may be advantageous to change your resurrection spot to here in case your party's defeated. You can use a voucher. I don't actually know anything about vouchers, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you even buy a voucher. How do you like purchase vouchers? Where do you go to do that? Voucher available. You buy them at the eShop. There's a section under featured for it. Wait, let me go to my Nintendo store. So I'm looking at my Nintendo store. I've got games, hardware, merchandise, store exclusives, characters, and then sales and deals. Switch games, new releases, sales and deals, hardware, Joy-Con, case, replicas, apparel, home office, plush toys, exclusive products. Maybe my Nintendo rewards? No. They don't do a great job of showing you how these vouchers work. I don't currently see anywhere to purchase vouchers. Oh wait, fine, I finally found it. Save on 2 digital games. Wowzer! So it's $133 Canadian. So I'd actually be losing money because it's only $50 for Breath of the Wild right now. So I would be getting ripped off. I'll have to sleep on it. I have until the 19th to decide. Whoa. Koboruto suddenly felt dizzy? Seems like I'm a little out of practice. Alright, next I'll try a town with a harbor. What the? Youch! Ow! Sorry. Guess I shouldn't be flying when my head's in the clouds, huh? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Where the hell are we? Glad you're okay. I'm Sin Vitalia. I'm a fairy, as you can plainly see, but I'm also a seasoned adventurer. What's a fairy doing in a place like this? Don't you even know where you are? This is the boundary between dreams and reality. Naturally, it's quite strange for a conscious elf to be here. Sometimes I use this space to think, what'll I do today? What should I have for lunch? That sort of thing. Seems you're an adventurer as well. That's interesting. What's your name? I see. Mr. Koboruto, is it? Right then, Mr. Koboruto, the Fairy Queen guided us here together for a reason. Please help me fulfill my mission. I'm traveling the world to make everyone happy by inspiring adventurers and the locals to get to know each other. The connections between people are what make us happy. Having conversations, laughing together, helping one another, and forming bonds that are the sources of everyone's happiness. In short, I want you to find and talk to the inhabitants of Estolia that I've chosen. And for that, you have to be prepared, right? Shabam! I cast a spell of yellow meetings on you. Now you'll see the names of people I've chosen in yellow. Now all you have to do is find people with the yellow name and talk to them. How easy is that? Since you're helping me, I should give you something in return. Right then, how about this? I'll give you a mini medal every time you speak with someone I've chosen. Plus, I'll even throw in extra prizes based on the total number of people you've talked to. Doesn't that sound great? Mini medals! You're a real agreeable person, aren't you? I'm liking you more by the second. Oh yeah, I should have given you this too. Mini metal log. Receive the yellow diary. Cute, yeah? It even matches mine. What's more, these two books have an amazing feature that links what's written in them with each other. If I write the names of people of Estonia in here, they'll also be listed in the one I gave you. I'll fill in the names of the people I've chosen so you can check them out anytime from your key items. I'll be at the dock in the port town of Lendor for the time being, so come see me if you feel like it. Be seeing ya. See ya. Mini medals already? Well, I guess we are probably almost 10 hours into the game by now. Savitalia has cast a spell on you that makes certain people's names yellow. Try to find them and talk to them. New quests are available to accept. Oh look, our first yellow name. Kayanu. From nowhere, a mysterious voice crackles. You usually start getting mini medals around the time you get a boat, no? Probably. Hey! You didn't forget me, right? It's me! Savitalia. Oh, thank you. I see you found one of my chosen residents. Here, this is for you. Oh, it's a mini medal! Oh yeah. Alright, to commemorate your first achievement, I'm gonna give you a prize. Let's use it and go for it next time. Oh, we got another zoom stone. That's 2 zoom spots we can have now. Make sure you listen carefully to what they have to say. If you're not sure where to go, you can use your yellow diary to come see me. I'm always happy to help. Cool. Welcome to the Wind Town, Aslan. Are you from the Garden of Learning by any chance? I'll tell you one good thing. The person who has something to tell you has a pink name. It looks like that's Gunzan's son at the top of the stairs. I suggest you get started by talking to Mr. Gunza. Thank you. Fish exchange. Baruna. Sorry, no one can use a fish exchange facility without a referral. I've heard that Master Helmos, the old fisherman, is in the harbor town of Lenda South, so you might want to pay him a visit. I remember I saved up mini medals in Dragon Warrior 4 until I could get the Metal King helm or Metal Babel helm or whatever it was called. Then it turned out that the only character that could equip all the metal gear was Nara/Mina. Wait, really? Is that true? That seems weird, because weren't they like a mage and a priest? As Lantelope. Alright. Seems like there's a dungeon here? There's also a few quests here, too. Ah, red chest. So actually, I'm curious now. If I go item, treasure hunting bell, I can use this in town. The only question is, though, oops, did I just goof by using it in here? Bendy branch. Never bothered me with the mini medals on my last playthrough Dragon Warrior 4, but the time I got that far, I was just looking to finish the game. Yeah, I can see that. So, do I have to use a new item now, then? Oh, let's use them again. They're dirt cheap, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing here. Now, I do see, again, a lot of quests here. But let's not get too excited about that. I want to keep pushing main storyline stuff. Because warriors couldn't equip the metal battle shield, wizard couldn't equip the armor/sword, most people could equip the helm, but only Nara could equip the sword and everything else too. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day, I guess. Ooh, another ogre. I am Gunza, the swordsman. I travel the world to collect key emblems to prove my strength. However, the people of this town are all kinds of eccentric, aren't they? They complain that the wind has stagnated, but it seems perfectly fine to me. But now is the perfect time. If I can be of aid to the Lord Takatora here, he may even give me a key emblem. Lord Takatora's house is the enormous mansion at the far end of town. Alright. If you say so. First you should aim for the big red gate on the south side of the mansion. Then just head up the stairs and keep going. If you're interested in the key emblem as well, you can ask about it there. Ah, cat. Sudden cat. Thanks, Gunza. My goodness, it's like every NPC here has a quest. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Book entitled How to Walk in Estolia, Eltonia Continent. Eltonia Continent, with its mild climate and abundant rainfall, is the most heavily forested continent with a wide distribution of plants suited to high humidity. The Yggdrasil is located in the northeastern part of the continent. Yggdrasil can be seen not only from the ethereal wood at the foot of the continent, but also from the Tsutsuko Plains. Its verdant young leaves are the very symbol of life. Some literature says that Yggdrasil has existed since prehistoric times, but the current Yggdrasil is less than 500 years old. What happened 500 years ago remains a mystery. How do they know it's 500 years old, though? Oh no! Shouldn't be yawning already. Hojiro. Huh? What is it, you? Don't stare at me. Well, I can't help it when you got hair like that and a mustache like that. I'm gonna stare a little bit. Cause where's... Oh. We have a lot of quests here, but I don't want to start a quest just yet. Alright, 40 gold coins. That's alright. Oh. Ashibami. Hello travelers, welcome to the Wind Town Aslan. Please make yourselves at home. Alrighty. Oh, another yellow name! Manju. Oh, thank you. I see you found one of my chosen residents. Here, this is for you. We got a mini medal! Make sure you listen carefully to what they have to say. If you're not sure where to go, you can use Yellow Diary or come see me. Always happy to help. Alright, Manju, what do you have to say? This is the new specialty of this town, Aslan Hot Springs. Right now, it's still in the process of opening, but it's packed with special... invited coral. I want to buy an actual mini medal. I'll have to find someone on Etsy, I guess. I know, I really want a real mini medal too. I would love a real mini medal. I think that'd be so cool. For now, I have to settle with these. Yeah, no, I want a real mini medal. It might be one of my favorite Dragon Quest items of all time. But there's been a terrible incident. I can't even open the store. As a matter of fact, the hot water outlet in the women's bath is clogged and the hot water can't come out. The customers inside are getting a cold. Hey, Crystal, welcome. Oh my god, you're not just any guy, are you? You're a level 22 plus traveler. But You look like a master cleaner. I hate to ask a young brother like you, but would you mind going into the women's bathroom and cleaning the blockage at the hot water outlet? A lot of EXP, I'll accept. Really? That's great. Well, first of all, you'd better hurry up and get some cleaning supplies. Walking corpse, which appear only during the night on the east side of Kamihorami South, drops a cleaning rod. With that, we should be able to clean the clogged outlet of the woman's bath. I'm counting on you, Master Cleaner. Okay. What? It's quite a request. Booting up now, by the way. Nice, nice. I think I have one or two pieces of equipment that I can't wear, but that a minstrel can. So we'll have to compare and cross-reference to see what kind of upgrades we can offer each other, if any. I didn't really mean to accept a quest, but it gives a lot of EXP, so why not? Why not? So she said south of the village? Wait. Ah, a player! Wait, a human? Cool. Alright, anyways. Anything stylish? Because style is more important than stats. Let's see. Let me sort by type. What did I have that you could wear? I have this apothecary robe top. I think that was the main thing. Was the apothecary robe top. Oh, that reminds me actually. Where in this town? I set a zoom. That looks cute. Yeah, yeah. God, it's so tempting. I found someone selling an English port of Dragon Quest III on SNES. Only $17.99, and I have an SNES still? Ooh, that's not a bad deal. That is not a bad deal at all. I'm trying to remember where I can go to look at my quests. Oh, it's here. I think she said to go south out of the town. And there are walking corpses, considering that it's on an actual cartridge and there's a Dragon Quest V one, but that's one of the lesser liked installments, so I can ignore that one. Actually, Dragon Quest V is the only title that I went for an SNES fan translation cartridge of. I do own that cartridge. Couldn't help it. She said that I have to go and... Oh wait, she said walking corpses only appear at night. Can I force nighttime? Considering this is an MMO, I feel like maybe not. How do you make it night? Maybe you can't. Okay, maybe I have no choice but to just continue on my quest. There's so many side quests I could pick up here. It's insane. Day night cycle should be relatively short. Okay. Fingers crossed. Let's see if I can find anything here. Apothecary. You are a naughty, naughty button-pressing kitty, aren't you? What are you looking at? You have gone absolutely insane, haven't you? Eh? Silly Sally? Saffron hat. So saffron equipment. Okay, saffron equipment does some stuff. Oh, it's only style though. Downgrade magic might. We don't want that. Ooh, saffron hat. Upgrade magic might. I don't have any gloves yet. I haven't found any gloves that really speak to me. I'll get these boots. You can't really see the boots, but they're there now. Are there set bonuses in this game? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if there are. Do you get a bonus if you're wearing a full set? I know some games do that. Ooh, hold on, wait, what's this look like? Ooh. Ooh, maybe I should invest in... See effects, no additional effect. Equipable monsters. Oh, there is a set effect. Ooh. Okay. That's good to know. But it's a downgrade for magic might. But it's an upgrade in defense. What about conjurer? Looks like I can wear that. Might have to show up and buy that. Yeah. What's the set? Style and deafness. Increased dodge rate? Doesn't sound terrible. You know what? Screw it. It's not that expensive. I'm gonna buy the full evasion set and I'm gonna equip it all just to see what I look like and see what the set looks like. Whoops. I meant to equip that, but oh well. Evasion cap. Evasion cloak. Evasion bottom. Now, still on server 10, right? I should be on server 10, yeah. Ah! No, back it up. Okay, so I have the cap, cloak, bottom, boots. No gloves. Are these part of the set? Let me examine these. No set effect. No, they're not. Well, maybe I can just buy them anyways. I mean, they give deafness, style, and defense. Why not? They're not expensive. I'll just buy them. Okay, let's back out. Equip. Sort. Sort order. Set. Wait, did I not buy evasion boots? I thought I bought evasion boots. Apparently not. Okay. Now if I go look at my equipment. So if I go here,
Ah, okay, I see what I've done. Kind of tricky, but okay, so we have this full evasion set. So if I go to my stats... my stats here, so... I have my style. So I guess I have my dodge rate up. Okay, well. I'm trying to get to the mansion. Ah, here we go. Here we are. Nibel.
You know what? The large house at the top of the staircase is the Lord's house. I'm waiting for the lady to come home so I can play with her first thing. I'm waiting for her to come home so I can be the first to play with her.
It looks sick. I love it. Which one? Wait, sorry. What looks sick? Oh, my outfit? Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the full evasion set, so I should have a better dodge chance now. Should be much more evasive.
Ushiko! Wonder as Lantelopes prefer to leave their herd and spend their remaining years in the land where the Wind Rider spent his life. We have been taking care of as Lantelope for a long time. It is a very important service. Can't type Crystal, but hi. Hey, Vio, how's it going? Multi-stream funky as a mod? I didn't even think about what multi-stream would be like as a mod. Bellcap. Oh, by the way, Crystal. I don't know if you've looked into this yet, but there's this item called the Treasure Hunting Bell. They're dirt cheap. They're like maybe 50 gold. No, they're like 10 or 20 gold per item. And when you use this, it highlights all treasure and item locations in the map. So when you're in one of the open world areas and you use this item, it literally highlights every single red chest, blue chest, and everything. They're 20 and I bought a few. I bought a ton of them. They're so useful. My goodness. Look at the state of my desk right now. How do you get any work done? How do you get any work done like this? She's so sprawled. She's so happy about it too. I don't know if I can get her face. Barely. Wire restrictive. Anyways, yeah, I learned about those items today and it blew my mind because I was going around collecting every chest. It also blew my mind that there are blue chests in this game. I didn't even know. Kitty. This one is Sally. I call her Silly Sally because I got nothing but time. And she's ridiculous. Oh, actually, look at that. There's a red chest over there already. I didn't realize I highlighted one here. I used it in the town, but... Oh, because this is a unique area I hadn't been to yet. Alright, well, I'm beelining it for this chest. You better give it up. An Yggdrasil leaf. Nice. I actually have a ton of these right now. They're going out of style, I guess. Rob, yeah. Didn't find anything.
2 gold. I don't know what's more insulting, not finding anything or just finding 2 gold. They seem both equally insulting. Ouch. Highlights all the item spots too. Yeah, it highlights everything. It's awesome. So if it's like you need a specific item and you know what region to find it in, then you're laughing. Sonne. The previous Wind Rider, Kazayura-sama, was always surrounded by Aslantelopes. Aslantelope loved the Wind Rider, but the old lady always looked sad, as if Aslantelope had taken her mother away from her. Oh dear. You'd be kidding me. You've got to be kitten. That's you. An interesting thing too, when you use one of these, it also highlights where open red chests are. So if I use this right now, it'll actually show an upward pointing red arrow if the chest has been opened, which is kind of interesting. But if you reload the area, you lose it and you have to reuse the item, unfortunately. Lord Taketora. Are you a traveler? Are you a traveler? What do you want from me? I'm sorry, but I'm busy. My daughter will be home soon. Oh? Oh yeah, this is the guy we were looking for. You've returned. Oh. His daughter is Fura? Oh, Fura. Welcome home. Don't be so downhearted that you didn't pass the trial of young leaves. In fact, it's a good thing that you gave up. It's your sovereign duty to follow in Kazuyura's footsteps and become a Wind Rider. I don't want to be a Wind Rider, and I definitely won't ride on Aslantelope. It was an ancient Fura. It wasn't an Aslantelope's fault. Oh, an accident. Wasn't the Aslantelope's fault. Moreover, I've heard that Yokiji's not feeling very well lately. Grandpa? Fura, we haven't held the wind send-off ceremony in this town for 6 years now. The winds have stagnated and the number of complaints by ailing townsfolk have been on the rise. As Lord of Aslan, it is my obligation to select a new Wind Rider to perform the wind send-off ceremony. But... behold, Fura. The Aslantelopes really like her. The same Aslantelopes which were fond of Kazuyura have taken a liking to you as well. I don't know. I don't like Aslantelopes. Besides, I'm not anything special. There is no one else who shares your gift. Why won't you consider using it for the benefit of others? Go and cool your head, Fura. Calm your heart and think things through. Yikes, this guy's a total cold-hearted monster. As you just witnessed, Aslan's experiencing somewhat of a problem of late. The wind send-off ceremony can't take place until Fura agrees to become the Wind Rider, but it's not like I'm heartless. I know what I said, but if my daughter continues to stubbornly refuse to carry on our traditions, I'll have to find another way. Have you come from the Garden of Learning? Then you must already be familiar with Fura. Forgive me, but I must request your aid. Please see Fura and ask her what's on her mind. I'm ashamed to confess that my daughter has never opened up to me, but perhaps she will to you. Fura's room is just across the hall. Thank you, and sorry for the inconvenience. Wow, this guy's like, wait, you know my daughter, right? Yeah, maybe you should talk to her instead of me. I don't want a parent. Fura, I'm coming for you.
Oh, so you wish to see my daughter Fura?
Oh, that's the mother?
Alas, if it's my daughter you're after, she just left to visit the cemetery. Just north of town, you'll find the grave of Mistress Kazayura, young Miss Fura's mother. Whenever she's distressed, she always goes to that grave. Hey, you there. If you have some business with Fura, why don't you go to Windy Cape?
Maybe I will. What are you gonna do about that? Alright, so we gotta go to Windy Cape. But before that, I wanna go out the back door here and see if I missed anything. Chests or anything like that. Nope, nothing. Except for a kite. Cool.
Benishiro!
Fura-sama was not happy to see me, even though it was her first time back home since the New Year's vacation. Even though he failed in the trial of the young leaves, I expect him to smile a little more since it's been a while since we met with our lord. Yikes, they really muck up the pronouns in this game. I'm pretty sure he was just talking about Fura, who's a young elf girl, and is interchanging between he and she continuously. So we need to go up over there. Right, okay. Oh, I also saw that I had some presents or something, and I don't know how to redeem them. Been called a guy numerous times so far. Yikes. I'm assuming that there's probably like a generic pronoun, like a neutral pronoun in Japan that gets auto-translated to the male pronoun. If I had to take a stab in the dark, I'd assume that's probably what's happening. Ooh, another yellow. You know what that means? Mini Meadow! I shouldn't say that yet, we don't have it yet.
Oh, thank you. I see you found one of my chosen residents. Here, this is for you. Mini Meadow! Make sure you listen carefully to what they have to say. If you're not sure where to go, you can use your dirt, blah, 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 blah.
Toy Shop Karuta.
This is the toy shop, but I'm still setting things up. Sorry about that. Anyway, if you find a pet capsules, would you be so kind as to bring them to me? I'd really appreciate it.
Okay. What's this? Postman. Welcome to the post office. What can I do for you today? Receive? Which one would you like to see? Ah, okay, here we go. I can't read that. That's the pet mechanic. Seems so. Let me open up. I need to get my Akmon. Let's look at this one. I apologize for the suddenness of this letter, but I would like to ask a favor of you, Cobalt. In anticipation of your power, I'll be waiting with bated breath at the Monster Strike Force headquarters in the Tavern south of Port Town, Lenore. Auto... Archivist, Auto, Monster Striker Force. I'll keep it. View. All mail. I have tons of mail. Aria's letter, limited
10
event.
周年おめでとう。この素晴らしい時を一緒に迎えられて、私は世界一幸せな姉さんよ。いつも本当にありがとう。
I'm getting really yelled
これ
at
からも
here.
たくさん冒険しましょう。 ずっとずっとそばにいるわ。姉より。
Yeah, that didn't really say anything. How do I really don't know how to get rid of these boxes once they're up. Ah, here it is. I need to go in and check off, like, automatically hide on all the overlays so that whenever... Okay, there we go. Now I can run it. Okay, there we go. I am commemorative King Slime. I have come to Estolia to celebrate the upcoming 3rd anniversary of Dragon Quest Walk. However, I'm in a bit of trouble. Sorry, but will you listen to me? I'll be waiting for you. Everything is in Lendor. Like, everything everyone talks about is in Lendor. And 3rd anniversary celebration. Terrible things happening in the village. Please lend me your help. I'll be waiting for you in the wind town of Aslan, Tower of Orphea. Run customs in the town of Mount Gibora. Thank you all so much for helping us solve the case. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you again someday. Yeah, these ones are all Deep L translations, so that's why they're going to be better than Google. This is a Christmas one. Dear Adventurer, the Silver Star Festival is here again this year. You're all invited. Glen Castletown, Windtown Aslan. And there's so much. I have so much mail. Story mail. Don't have any story mail. Quest mail? Okay, so these are quests. I am Deathlin, the Death Master. I am Deslin, the Death Master, and I have decided to take on a new apprentice. I've called upon you. Okay, that requires a 50+ vocation. Okay, you need level 50+. Okay, I can't seem to do any of this stuff. I'm not even gonna try. Get me out of here. Oh, it's almost nighttime. That's good. What's this message board? This will explain the town bulletin board. This is the bulletin board where adventurers can various information, communication, fellow area recommending notification square. The top 10 message boards have been added to the everyone's communication plaza. The two receive likes and likes. The ranked articles will receive a like in addition to the like. You also addition like when you like. If you do, you'll receive a lucky draw ticket as a reward. One-time gift duration in the public. You find an article. So people make a post. Unlocked for a class. Yeah, oh, might be, yeah. Alright, so this is a public communication thing. I don't want, not that I don't want, I just don't know what to do with that. What is this? Oh, this looks like it's a train, okay. And I do have the ability to travel around, but that's not actually what I want to do right now. Because right now, I need to go up to the... Well, I need to get out of this place, actually, because I'm supposed to go hunt down the zombie guys, or the walking corpses. Can I just jump down here? Hmm. Cool. Yeah, there's a ton of quests in here. I don't have a clue what to do with them all. I love how instead of saying loading, it says gooding. Okay, right. So they said walking corpses. It said walking corpses south, so I guess I have to go south? Because I didn't see any walking corpses last time we were out here. But she seemed to think that they exist out here somewhere, and that they drop cleaning rods so I can clean the plugged tap in the women's bathhouse. Game? Wait, what? Wait, what game? My game may have frozen? No! Oh my goodness, I'm not even watching both of our streams properly. Hang on, let me fix this real quick. Is it just loading dialogue? Yours is fine as mine? That's not much better. Frozen on like a blank screen? Oh no, that looks like it might be a freeze. Entered a town and now the loading isn't moving? That doesn't sound good. That might be a game freeze. Do you have any CPU usage? That's a good place to start, is open your task manager and see if it's working. Bodkin archers. Not seeing any walking corpses, though. Wait, why is it highlighted way up at the Windy Cape? Oh yeah, they did tell me to go to the Windy Cape, didn't they? We got Aslan's story out here. It's using CPU, so something is happening? That's weird. I've never had my game, like, freeze that long. I've had it freeze before, but never for, like, that long. Losing my... wall too much. By the way, this was in Treasures, wasn't it? I think it was, actually. It sounds familiar. It probably was in Treasures. I don't think... Did Treasures have a single unique song? I thought it did, but I found out that song was from, like, Dragon Quest V or something, so I don't think it has any unique songs in it. These two are going crazy. Sophania Encampment. Don't think it does. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing that it doesn't have anything unique. Goodness. Sally's got her little toy fish and she's going absolutely crazy with it. She likes to throw it for herself. I don't know. Drank with Treasures couldn't have any new songs when the composer passed away? Yeah, I guess that's true. Beautiful but lonely. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Rip Koichi Sugiyama. Yeah. It's a shame that we're gonna lose his music. But who knows? I mean, it does open the possibility of bringing in some fresh blood. We might get to see some really cool, new, unique symphonic music now. I hope we do. I think at some point they have to have new music. Yeah, it was a matter of time. Okay, I like this. They could have Nobuo Uematsu do it. That would be... Wait, do I know who that is? I probably know who that is, and I don't know I know. What do they compose? Oh, he's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. It's tricky because Dragon Quest does have a very specific feel to it. You did the music for 1 to 9 and some of 10. What's this? Monster Tavern, where travelers and their monsters gather. This is where we keep and manage our scouted monsters. You can choose which monsters to take with you. Okay. So this is probably for the Monster Master class. You have to get someone who has a classical background, but I think it can be done. I think so. I think so. So... Okay, so this is all for monster management when you catch monsters. Also did the Adventures of 3D World Runner, a game that really needs a remaster re-release in the modern console. Take a look at my screen. Oh, okay. So it was a cutscene that failed to load. Really good failsafe program. That's pretty cool. Hopefully the cutscene loads this time. Magic grass resets most. Oh, okay, you're, oh yeah, this is, I just saw this cutscene. This is a pretty big cutscene to load. And by big, I mean like it's very different from like the rest of... Oh, there's another player. It's a very sudden amount of content to load. Okay, yeah, we actually do need to leave the town, so... Good thing I came back. Oh, hold up, there's a well. I haven't been in the well yet. Let me go to the well. Once it finishes downloading on my Switch, I'm gonna put my iPhone's translation app to the test. Ooh, iPhone translation. It is okay. Crystal's currently meeting one of the cutest characters that have appeared so far. Wells in Dragon Quest games are so extra. Like, do you need this much well in your well? Let's be honest. And the rope SFX makes me a little uncomfortable. I got slapped with a suspicious activity today when I launched into the game. I connected my VPN. They're like, ooh, that's a little suspicious. You gotta reset your password. It's like, come on. No, I don't. Do I? No, I don't. Very new adventures. Talk to an intruder. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the person at the inn. I don't think it's required for like actual story progression, but it's probably Wasn't Dragon Quest or like the sewers and other RPGs unnecessarily long? Yeah. Or large? Yeah, basically. I didn't realize I was actually supposed to talk to the person here. Wait, is this who it said to talk to? Introduce, oh yeah, the tavern. This is an adventurer's tavern. It's a tavern where travelers gather for companionship and farewells. Here's a little tip for you. Have you ever heard of the Angel Slime Cap? It's an amazing hat that triples your experience if you're up to level 99. It seems mission girls are giving them out. There's one in Suku Village if you want it. See you later. This is an adventure tavern, a place where travelers can meet and recruit. Oh! So I can search for a party here. Birdsong nectar. Then I can introduce you to support commands. Actually, my owner asked me to do this for him, but can't leave the tavern unattended. How about it? Will you take me on? Yes, will you accept? Put this right here. Quest, Adventure Tavern, welcome. The introducer at the tavern, at the Adventurers Tavern, asked me to bring them a birdsong nectar if I want to be introduced to a support companion. I was asked to bring one twittering honey. The direct translation for birdsong nectar is twittering honey. If I wanted to be introduced to a support group, I will accept the quest. Oh, it's a mini medal collection? Yeah, it's a mini medal collection. Well, there goes any chance of getting Dragon Quest X anytime soon. Metroid Prime Remaster is already out. Etrian Odyssey 1 to 3 soon. Yep. Yeah, Greg, I was thinking, like, when I was watching the direct today and I saw Etrian Odyssey, the Metroid Shadow Drop, TOTK in May, I was like, man, Greg is gonna be busy. Okay, so Birdsong Nectar is only sold by Nadi, the material shop, in the Lamp Alchemy Guild on Luckland Island, but you might be able to get it cheaper at the Traveler's Bazaar. So you might want to peek there first. The Traveler Bazaar is marked with a balanced birdsong, or the balance. Birdsong nectar can be found in the plant type category under items to use. If you can't find it in the Traveler Bazaar or it's too expensive, go to the Lamp Alchemy Guild in Luckland Island and buy it. You can give the birdsong nectar you received to any introducer in any town. Then please take care of it. Okay. Maybe it means Prime 4 is almost ready to go. I would say this is maybe this is just to buy time. By the way, I think it's Fairy Wand is Serena's base wand in 11. This Fairy Wand, it might be. It might be, actually. I'm just looking at your stream. It might be. Okay, so we have this quest, and it said to... So anywhere where there are scales, which I don't think there's scales in this town. Oh no, there are scales in this town. Okay, well let me head south in this town and try to get there. If I can get this birdsong nectar, I think it's also like an item you can just pick up, right? Isn't birdsong nectar something you can find? Maybe to apologize for Metroid Prime 4 being delayed, that also might be the case. Sounds like Lender is sort of the central hub of the world. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I was getting. Like Lendor is, that's what it is. Oh, you know what this is? I bet you this is like player trading. Restricted to the current playing environment. This feature will be available in the official Okay, so I think that is I think it's in a free trial. You can't trade other players. That would suck. That would really suck if that was actually the case. I'd be pretty upset. Let me try to see here. Birdsong, nectar. Oops. Quest 31. Any tavern. So you need this. You need to complete this quest in order to be able to party up, I think. Got the second zoom stone. Let's go, Crystal. Train going into now. Buy from your shop. Oh, I can do it from a train station. Okay, hang on. Let me go to a train station. There are train stations in this town, right? One up there. Oh, there's one over here. I don't know if it matters which one I go to. It says from the train station, I should be able to travel to Entertainment Island, Luckland. Let's see if that's true. Town is big? What town are you in? Oh dang, that is a big town. My goodness. Juliet, okay. So it sounds like there's like the starting town, the main town for your race, and then the central hub. This is sort of like... So aside from the central hub, there's going to be 10 other locations minimum. Oh, listen to that. It's the Dragon Quest Treasures train music. Lottery? Okay. Hello. Increase your maximum MP by 4 temporarily. Oh, interesting. Right, let's see here. So can I just like get on the train? Seems like not. How does one use the train? Can I use the train? I'm starting to think I can't use this train. There's a train? Oh yeah, this came out after 9. Some leave their hometowns and some return home after a long journey. At the Hu train station, encounters and partyings are repeated events today. It is like a microcosm of life. Welcome to the Intercontinental Railway Corp. Oh, is this your first time here? Then please show me your rail pass. Okay, I have one. Good, everything looks to be in order. You are now permitted to use the train, the arc of the earth, as much as you'd like. Hop on the train and you'll be at your destination in no time flat. Also, the fee is the same no matter where you travel to. However, please be aware that using the train in the major cities are reserved for those with special privileges. Now then. Okay. Oh, I can go to Juliet right now. Cool. I could go to Port Town Lendor, but where I really need to go is to Luckland Island, because that's where I will get the nectar. And I need to complete this quest before I'm allowed to party up. So I want to focus on this first, but then after, I'll be able to go and find Crystal, finally. I did not look at what the cost of that was. What is the cost of that ticket that I just paid for? I think I just skipped the animation by mistake. Vendor Gemma! Gemma, you looking a little different. Burger, increase your crit chance 1% temporarily. Okay. So now we're at this new town. Look here. So go to any train station, travel to Entertainment Island, Luckland. Once you arrive, enter the central building. Should be right in front of you. Okay, we need to get in the central building. Let's see what this town's like. Maybe if it changes, change around. I do not want to change my place here just at this time. Would be cool if I could get a zoom stone here, though. New quests are available to accept. I bet. This is quite the fancy place. Look at the mini medals on the oh, that's cool. Mini medal representation everywhere. Okay. What's this? I don't want to touch it, I'm scared. So it sounds like talk to this NPC. Thanks, guide. Very helpful. Story trade. Oh! Mini medal time. Oh, thank you. I see you found one of my chosen. Here, this is for you. Mini medal! All right, Master Vecchio. Way to go, thank you for coming. I'm Vecchio, the Master of the Lamp Alchemy Guild, or Lan Alchemy Guild. Don't make that annoying face. No matter how flirtatious the Lamp Alchemy Guild Master is, nothing can change the charm of the Lamp Alchemy Guild. Okay, more games need mini medals. All games need mini medals. So, Kimmy, what's your name? Cobalt? Wow, what a cool name for a cool landsmith. Land craftsman is a cool craftsman who can add effects to various items of equipment, such as increasing restorative powers or increased maximum MP, and the effects are based on the quality of the item. You can add as many plus as really cool, isn't it? If you want to make strong weapons and armor that use spells, I recommend you to become a lampsmith. You'll become a landsmith, right? You'll do it, won't you? Later, I'm one quest at a time, please. One quest at a time. No way, but I'm totally okay with that. Well, if you feel so inclined, let's do land together. Okay, here we go. This is the material shop. Buy. Buying? Huh, what would you like? Oh, cool, so you can buy copper alchemy? Alchemy tool for beginners. Strong and heavy lamp. Birdsong nectar. Cool. We just need one as far as I know. It's actually cool. You can buy like everything here. So I'm gonna buy 2 just to be safe. Even though I know I only need 1. Let me just make sure really quickly. I did buy these, right? Yeah, okay. And weapon and armor shop? Let's see what they have here. I got 2,700 gold. One-shot sword. Sword that can be alchemized in one shot. Okay. Oak staff. Oh, but it's an oak staff with 1 star. Your game is calling you out? To all wetty, do not jump from the station platform into the ocean to swim. I did exactly that 2 seconds ago. Wow, yeah, you're getting called out. A lamp alchemy facility. If you're a lamp alchemy craftsman, this is where you can alchemize equipment to create special effects. You know what? I might take on this guy's, I might take on these cats. I might... Hey, Cobalt Girl! That's not right. Alright, I'll be a lamp smelter. You convince me. Way to go, Cobalt-chan. Got it. That was an exam. Oh, don't worry, Cobalt. The examinations are quite easy. After all, I'm the examiner. Before you become a lamp smelter, you just have to learn the basics of lamp smelting and actually do it. So, Cobalt, will you take the exam to become a lamp smelter? You'll take it and pass it quickly, won't you? You've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you accept this quest? Subquest Lamp Alchemist God. Quest. You'll do lamp alchemy. Master Vishio at the Lamp Academy Guild on Luckland Island invited me to take an exam to become a lamp alchemist. I was invited to take the exam. Way to go, Cobalt. You're so cool. First of all, I'm gonna give Cobalt a recipe book for smelting lamps. Beginner magic power. Okay, that book is very important. It's not all the effects you can add to your equipment with lamp smelting and the recipes for the materials you need. If you grab a recipe book from your inventory, you can learn recipes for the materials you need for lamp smelting. But be careful, because the recipe book will be lost after you learn the recipe in it. The book was very important, so I'll put it in the exam. Yes. So, first of all, try to memorize the recipe from the Beginner Magic Power book using the tools. Let me know if you can do it. Okay. I feel like I want to get this out of the way because this is going to be important later. Use. Magic Might +5 recipe was learned. Magic Mending +5 was learned. Beginning Magic Power is now useless. What? You've already learned the recipe? Cobalt-chan is really cool. She swallows things so fast. That's right. You can check the recipes you've learned in the Craftsman's recipe book in records whenever you want. So keep that in mind. If you want to learn more recipes, the recipe shop in the guild sells a variety of recipes. So it's a good idea to start with the cheapest ones. Then it's on to the next step. Go. And that's why I'm giving away this copper alchemy lamp. Cobalt receives a copper alchemy lamp. Okay. The alchemy lamp is a very important item for alchemy. Without it, you can't smelt lamps in the first place. You seriously need to remember that the alchemy lamp is a consumable item. It will break someday. That's why I gave away the first one. Well, it's the cheapest one for beginners, so go ahead and use it as much as you want, but if it breaks, Cobalt will have to get the next one by herself. They are sold at the material shop right there, so you can afford it, right? Also remember that the more expensive the alchemy lamp is, the less likely it is to break, and depending on the type, various things can happen when alchemy is done. So it's cheery. Now today's main event, you will actually try smelting lamps, but before that, there is one thing you need to know. The alchemy effect is a function of the quality of the product. The number of plus and minus can be piece of equipment, but the effects that can be added are determined by the type of equipment. For example, the alchemical effect of attack magic increase can only be added to the equipment of the upper or lower body. So here it is. Magic Koro presents from me. Linen top. You can use the equipment I gave you or any other equipment for alchemy. You can buy the materials necessary for alchemy at the material shop or prepare them yourself. After you have finished preparation, check out the lamp alchemy facility in this lamp alchemy guild and other towns. Oh my goodness, that's a tackle. Where's that? There's a tackle. It just walked into the wall. What? And it just sped away. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that a pet? Someone has a tackle as a pet? What? Me on the towns, ice trying to find this detail. Check out facilities. In other words, use it as a reference. I don't care how it turns out. Anyways, once you try lamp smelting, come back to my place. If you clear this, the test is over. Cobalt-chan will finally be reborn as a lamp smelter. Just MMO things. Taco Pet. I want it. I want it too. So I want to do alchemy. So I want to use my copper alchemy lamp. Yes. But what would I like to enhance? Well, I can't seem to enhance anything. Oh, wait. The quality of the workmanship star, so I can't add which items I change. I don't really understand how it decides what I can and can't upgrade, but apparently I can upgrade the linen top. Oh, because it doesn't have an alchemy effect yet. So wait, can I... So, I guess you can't change? Remember, this game is still live service. Oh, sorry. Guess this is where the taco came from and not new to 11? Yeah, that was probably added after 11 came out. Because, yeah, like Crystal said, this is a live service game that's still actively being worked on. So it's probably like some sort of event or something. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. So I can add Magic Might plus 5. Oh, but I need firewood and pixie dust. So I'd have to go here. I need to buy 1 pixie dust. And I need to buy 1 firewood. Okay, now we can come here. Oops. So, copper lamp. Oop. So this one has no alchemy effect, so I want to add Magic Might plus 5. Apply normally or quick craft. Let's try apply normally. Here's an explanation of how to play lamp alchemy. If you spin the roulette needle and the needle stops in the blue area, your smelting succeeds. If the needle stops in the gray area, the smelting fails. Before spinning the roulette needle, you can use your concentration to use various skills to succeed in smelting. If you lose your concentration, you can't use the specials. Start, turn the roulette wheel, and pray for luck. Special skills can be learned at higher levels of skill. Well, good luck with that. So I have the success up skill. Okay, so you still have focus. Let's start it. Here we go. So this is kind of a little bit like alchemy in 11. We gonna get lucky for our first one? No shot, we're gonna fail. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, we failed. Linen top plus 1 attack magic because of the failure of the alchemy of plus 5 attack magic. We got 3 craftsman EXP though. Effect added to linen top. Maximum number of effects has been added. Enchant another item. I think I'm good. This thing literally exploded in my face. Does that count as a success? Cobalt, who has been doing lamp alchemy, is really cool. She's found a new world and she's Mabushi. Aight? Now that you've learned how to do lamp smelting, Cobalt-chan will be a land smelter from today. Good job, Cobalt. So to celebrate Cobalt's birthday as the new lamp smelter, I have a present for you. This is a rough translation. Wow, 3 firewoods. Fame value of 17. The quest, okay. No EXP for that either. Deep L, you okay there? Yeah, the funny thing is, Deep L, like when I have, so I have the Akmon tool up to translate other parts of the game. Like for example, if I wanted to, whoops, I don't want to talk to this guy again. Don't care, okay. Like, yeah, so if I go here and I want to do quest. No, oops, sorry, let's say I go here. And I want to go and look at the story so far. Like I can't see this, but I have Akmon up so that I can at least see the translation of this. This one's actually pretty good. Like, let me read the translation. Kobold visits Fura's room at Lord Taketora's request. However, Fura seems to have gone out of town. According to Sone, the maid, Fura went to Windy Cape, north of Aslan, to visit his mother's grave. Okay, one mistake. One mistake, but that's not bad. Anyways, I gotta get heading back to that town so that I can at least complete the, the quest thing. The quest thing, yeah, that makes sense. The party up quest, mandatory. I do love that you have to go to the tavern to party up. That feels very RPG-esque, like you meet your party in a tavern. Whoops. Nope, I don't want to go there. I want to go to Aslan. Also, kind of a cool component of this, it's only 25 gold, so it's really cheap to travel. I feel like I'm riding the public transit. Some point for Dragon Quest. Is the tavern called Patty's? Or since this is after 9, is it called Quester's Rest? I don't know what it's called. Isn't Quester's Rest the inn? I think in Dragon Quest 9, the inn and the tavern were kind of mixed together all in one. All right, let's go turn in this quest. A lot of these quests are quite nice, actually. I like the kind of simplicity, cuteness, and unlockiness of all these early quests. What do you think, Sally? Sally just came to have a little lay down with me. She really likes hanging out on my desk, which is great because I love having her on my desk. Oh, I patted her on the head. Put my hand down, and then her paw came out and just started pawing at me. Oh, there she goes again. I'm trying to play a video game, Sally. I know. What kind of an excuse is that? What kind of an excuse is that? Hmm? What do we have here? We have a human and an elf. I made the shade of my character stupid again. I see all these other like elves and like, oh, pale looks better on elf than dark. I'm learning these lessons too late. Wonder if I can change it eventually. Chiariru. What gives the introducer Vicina a single birdsong nectar? Sure, I received it. You really saved my life. My owner is actually the proprietress of a very famous tavern. She's always trying to come up with new drinks to serve at the bar, and she's particular about adding birdsong nectar as a secret ingredient. She needs a lot of birdsong nectar. Is that a reference to Dragon Quest IX? Is there a lot of bird song nectar used in the drinks made in Dragon Quest IX? Well then, it's our turn. I'll make arrangements to introduce you to support companions as promised. What's your name? Cobalt? I have your name in the Adventurer's Ledger. Adventure Tavern, welcome. Your trusty companion awaits your call. Dragon Quest IV, you have to get it for the king of Santim Zamoskva when his voice went silent. Ah, that's good for your voice. Received an Urubine gold coin. Thought Birdsong Nectar was a reference to Dragon Quest IV. Yeah, it probably is. Now has access to the Tavern. And I got 2,000 experience points. 17 fame. Nine was full of references to previous games. Pretty sure every game has been jam-packed full of references to previous games. Extended too, yeah. Okay, now let me give you a brief lecture about support companions. First of all, you can choose how long you want to stay with your support companion, 12 hours, 24 hours, or 48 hours at a time. You can also use the support companion command in the miscellaneous command to change your strategy or temporarily stop fighting. Also, if you interrupt the game after stalking yourself to the tavern, you can become a support companion yourself and travel with someone else. If you want to know more, please talk to me again and check the explanation page. 11 was packed full of nostalgia at other games. Yeah. So I can look for a party, I can register myself, remove a member, propose team. Okay, so these are the teams that exist right now. Oh, teams must be like guilds. Oh, we're gonna need to make a guild. Wait, can I make a... How do you make a guild? So we need a guild. Yeah, we gotta figure out how the heck to make a guild. Okay, I need to continue on with the story here. Actually, before I do that, I need to... Oh, is this where alchemy is done here? Oh, cool. Oh, big stretch. You look very relaxed. You look like you're just leaning right up against my refresh keys, and that's just gonna go terribly, isn't it? Kuya! No, not there. I want to go to here. Oh, those are all the recipe books. Making dragon dolls? They're all very expensive, oh my goodness. Not all of them. Healing outfit, silk outfit. Huh. Guilds? Now it's starting to sound like Etrian Odyssey games. That's what your party is always called in that series. Well, so it sounds like in this game, it sounds like if you make a party and you log out, your character will remain as an NPC companion for the other people, I guess. Finally. How do I do emotes? Nice. Nice. Oh wow, I gave you a nice. Oh, I gave a like. We're friends now. Woo. Oh no! You can't trade players in... Let's hold B? I don't even have the right thing selected. Oh no, that just starts typing. It's not like linked to a menu option or anything? I'll have to check later. So, I think I can invite you to my party. Oh, you'd have to have seeking party set. So, I want to try getting into a party, but I know we're both still working on different quest lines. So I also... Maybe we'll just try it. Okay, wait. Oh, sent a party invite. Oh, here we go, request. Join party, 30-minute only, 1 hour, 2 hour decline. Support party members will be put on standby. Use the party menu to move to leader server. Okay, join party. All right, we're in a party. Now what happens if I leave though? Like, what if I just dip out? Oh, that's for camera. Whoops. No, stop. I don't want to take pictures. How do I leave? Settings. Oh, here we go. Right bumper to close. There we go. That's for frequent phrases. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. Wait, where's the dance? None. Mine are all in Japanese. How do you know which one to pick? Maybe taking pick of the minstrel. I see how it is. Go to page 4 and you'll see the emote list. Oh, okay. Sultry dance. Cool. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, what other? Shake head. Oh, dramatic. Guts pose. Depressed? Oh god. You're wearing Dragon Warrior 3 wizard robes? Yeah, this is the robes of evasion. Call? Hey! Laugh? Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. I laugh like a normal person. Ah ha ha ha. I love that there's always a dance though. Oh, this is a different dance. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Oh, nice. We're a little out of sync, but the idea is there. Actually, why do you have such a cool looking outfit already? My outfit looks really lame by comparison. Also, how is my hair the exact same color as your skin? Minstrel be styling, no kidding. My goodness. All right, so I'm gonna go experimental mode here now. I'm gonna see what happens if I return back to my island to try to do my storyline. I want to see what happens. I want to see if it like it's a mixed set going for fashion. Yeah, that's fair. I went for a set bonus, but eventually I'm gonna go for fashion once I get some cooler items. But right now the wizard items are like meh at best. It tells you where I am. So it's kind of like you're down a party member almost. So I need to go back to Aslan. So we can be in a party and in totally different parts of the map, it seems. I'm in an event. Skip event. So it still says where I am. We're still considered in a party. Although, it seems like... So in my screen, Tesutei and Maaruku are both grayed out. It's like they... I think it's because I joined your party. I'm partyless now, because I split away. So am I going out into the world solo right now? Yeah, those are your party members. Well, I might be getting my butt handed to me in a minute. Ideally, in a perfect world, we would both be doing like the same quest, but I'm pretty sure the quest lines are still like separate right now. I think I'm still sort of in my like intro because the characters here are still referencing things from my intro. Maybe when we get to a village that is like something that's new to both of us, we'll be able to do it side by side. Hopefully. It's gonna be really awkward when I get into my first encounter and I'm solo. Here, let me get into an encounter just for testing purposes to see if I'm by myself. I totally am. It's just me. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That whatever I'm getting into alone. So I'm gonna head to you and we can do some of your stuff. Well, we don't have to necessarily like group up right now. I wonder if there's a fast way for you to get to me. Because where I need to be right now is all the way up at the Windy Cape. Wait, if I cast a zoom, will that have any impact on you? And also, I don't know how available you'll be for helping with my stuff while I'm in a quest line that you're not in. There's so many things we don't know. Maybe it'll just work. Try it. Let me set my zoom point to the stone up here, and then I'll cast a zoom and see what happens. Bodkin Archer. I really hate that we can't trade between ourselves. I really wish that they didn't strip that feature out of the trial version. That really sucks. Same with like typing, like you can't even send messages. Wait, I just sent a message. Wait, is it allowed now? Oh, I probably just can't send in public. I can send them to the party. I don't know how to change that, actually. I should probably deal with this fight. You got a message? Okay, so you can message in a party, but you can't message to public. The no trading between players really blows, though. That really sucks. I'm just waiting for that one inconvenience that sends me over the edge, where I'm like, all right, time for the full game. Oh wait, no, back it up, back it up. I want to register my second zoom. Okay, visioning the area in my mind. And now, so if I go zoom stone, wait. It showed both our names. So when I zoom, nothing happens. Okay. So me zooming does nothing to you. Can you use my zoom stone somehow? It'd be really nice if you could. But because it didn't let me use yours, I assume it won't let you use mine. Yeah, probably, yeah, it's a safe assumption that it wouldn't work. I don't know what buttons. That end up. Oh. See? Wait, which button was it just there? Nearby chat forbidden. Okay, wait, that's... Oh, friends? C is nearby. F is for friends. What's for party? P? P is for party. Oh, okay. Wait, so if I say friends, I can send that, and then you would probably see it as well. Oh yeah, Aslan. Sorry, it is Aslan. In that location before. Aslan is the village of my people. Try to fight something or something while I wait. All these monsters are pretty weak. Are you still alive? What are you doing alive? Get out of here. So I get 7 MP back for finishing an encounter. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab some water. My water has run out and I'm thirsty. My goodness. Why has my mic been muted? I don't even remember muting it. What the heck? Oh my goodness, no wonder no one's been answering anything I've been saying. Holy goodness. Earlier, oh my, wow. I've been sitting here talking, when did I mute? Have I been muted since I went to get water? That was a while ago. See, Crystal, the funny thing is, I set myself to follow you, so if I go here, I'll just pull back. Maybe the cat did it. That's probably what happened, honestly. It was probably the cat. Oh my goodness, what a big stretch. She's getting a lot of sleep right now, so that around midnight, she can start running around like a wild animal. Blame the cat. Always blame the cat. Genius. But yes. There we go. But how will you be able to keep up to me? Later. No, I'm just kidding. Get off this thing. Too cruel. Oh, wait. Let's try combat. I want to fight this thing and let's see what happens. Are you in combat? You are in combat with me. Ow. Nice. Single file. Single file, please. Right. Maybe we can always fight something else too, I guess. I'm like beelining it right now. Oh, hold on, wait. Am I too far away? It's not pulling me into combat? Wait, I want to be part of this fight. No. Okay, wait. I want to see if I can join mid-fight. Can you try to get into another fight and then see what happens if I like come in after? So you get into a fight. How do I join? Okay, if I just get close enough, it lets me join. And then I can get right into it. I don't like the way it's looking at me. I don't like the way it's looking at me. Cool, okay, so basically if I'm too far away when the fight begins, then it'll just let me join when I get closer. Magic is strong. Wait, monsters are buzzing on server 9 and 10? In 10 minutes there might be a metal rookie army? Oh, okay. Check your adventures square for the schedule. Cool. All right. Metal slime time! Imagine how quickly we'll be able to tear through metal slimes with a party. When I did the metal slimes before, I was solo. That made it very tough. Although I wonder if the slimes... That's what I saw when I told you to hop on earlier. Oh, okay. But I wonder if... oh, see, I'm in a cutscene now. Ah! Koboruto! Help me! Oh, I see. The reindeer's gonna help. Those are in a cutscene. Ah. I wonder if... Wait, when you fought the metal slimes, were you in a party last time? Or were you solo? You were in a party? Okay, I was solo, and I found that the slimes almost never fled. I think I had one normal metal slime flee total. So I wonder if the number of party members will impact the flee rate on the metal slimes. Maybe it's better to have no party during a metal slime event. Why did you... I didn't need your help. I hate you! Ah! Keiki! Whoa, oh. Oh, dang. And these things really love her no matter what. You didn't have to go and do a thing like that. If you went after Keiki and died or something, it'd be a big inconvenience for me. Just go already. I'm pretty sure a lot of this dialogue, like the quest dialogue, this stuff isn't done by the AI. This has been hand translated. Someone has actually actively translated this and input these lines into the tool. That's why, like, when you talk to a random NPC, they make no sense, but these often make more sense. Never thought I'd see you here, Koboruto. Oh, congratulations on your graduation from the Garden of Learning. I felt bad because I forgot to tell you. I was in a rush. Just now, that was... You must have thought I was a horrible person to act like that toward the antelope who just saved me. Yeah, that was pretty bad, Fura. Sure are an honest one. My mother was one of the greatest wind riders in Aslan's history. That's why everyone adored her. I can still envision her riding the Aslantelopes as though she were dancing while I looked on from afar. I really do wish that I could follow in my mother's footsteps and become a wind rider, just like my father said, but, well, my mother fell from here and died. That's good, at least that means the story will always make sense. Yeah. For sure. She was trying to save the young Aslantelope that had fallen from the cliff and gotten stuck. If the Aslantelopes never existed, my mother would still be with us. This is my mother's favorite flower. So the Aslantelopes left this as an offering even after 6 years. They still... I had forgotten that my mother liked these flowers. I've decided. I don't know if I'll ever truly like Aslantelopes, but I wouldn't mind at least performing the wind riding. For the sake of the people of Aslan. Thanks for listening, Koboruto. It was kind of refreshing. I'm gonna go and tell my father that I've decided to be the wind rider. See you later. Okay, you know what? This is what I've realized. I think anywhere where you're in a hand-translated cutscene, it will manually shift your name character by character, but anything that is done by the DeepL AI, that will have Cobalt. I think that's the difference. That's why sometimes I'm Koboruto and sometimes I'm Cobalt. Kazuyura, the Wind Rider, lies here. Soul is with the winds of Aslan. Well, it's supposed to be her, because that's the mother, but whatevs. Wonder how much more there is left in this. So, yeah, Crystal, I was trying to say this earlier, but I guess I was muted the whole time. I was saying that you should have, I wasn't very far into this quest line. You should start it so that we can do the story beats in tandem together. You know what I mean? Because I think when you talked to that guy and he was trashing my people, I think he's the one who kind of triggers you to do the quest. Where do I need to go? I will take you there. I'll walk slowly for you too and everything. Gonna be a long walk, but we'll get there. Come on, team. Single file line, everybody. I was like wondering, because I had suggested, I was like, oh, Crystal, you should go and start the quest line so we can do it together. And then you just completely ignored me and left the village. And I was like, oh, okay. And then like 5 minutes later, you're like, no audio? And I was like, oh no, I'm not being ignored. I'm not being heard. Wouldn't be a Dragon Quest game without a single file line unless you have a wagon. Absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't hear you. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, geez, I didn't think like doing the quest together was that bad of an idea, but all right. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. Oh, I should have cast Bang. Too late now. Wow, that was fast. I'm curious, how would you feel about dropping the AI companions and trying to go just the two of us and see how that plays out? Actually, maybe not. It's kind of nice being able to walk through these random encounters and not have to worry about them too much. I don't know how to drop the AI partners even if I wanted to. I think you can do it... I think you can do it in the miscellaneous menu. Yeah, I think it's support party. Oh, wait, no, that's just the battle strategies. Party? Select command related to your companions. Maybe you can do something in the party. Well, I was so confident I knew how to do it. Wouldn't mind doing this as a duo. Okay, let's figure out how to get rid of them. Maybe, oh wait, maybe you can change the status from active. You're probably 2 steps ahead of me already, so... Wait, why am you put me on standby? Unbelievable. How did I get immediately standbyed? Wait, did you stand by me or did the other... Oh wait, I thought one of those companions was me. Because it said mage. So I was like, I just got standbyed. Oh, there goes someone on their, Oh, they got a whole party there. Trip me up too. Hey, Acorn. Later, Acorn. Wonder, can I? Probably not. Oh. Wait. Oh no, that's a, oh no, never mind. That's a troll. I was like, why do all the female versions of all the characters seem so cool? Oh, that's why everybody's out here. I'm like, why are there so many people all of a sudden? And it's like, oh, it's metal slime time. Let's go, 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 go! Oh, of course, yeah, good, good. At least one of us is doing damage. Get back here, you. One more hit. I'm pretty sure the metal slimes, in these encounters are easier to defeat. I think they're a little weaker. Oh, whoops, wrong guy. Okay, I'm gonna be bad and heal myself real quick because I hate that I don't have max health. It bothers me more than it should. Yeah, damage. Metal slime time. Come on, get over here, you. Yeah! Haha! Oh, wait, whoa. Copper sword +2. Okay. Not bad, not bad. People are taking all our encounters. Why are there so many people? We haven't seen anybody in this game, and now all of a sudden there's everybody. I have an inn, I have no MP. Oh, hang on. And one more to hit the max, I think. Close enough. Bah! Haha. I've got like a million single files, so rookie metal slime, get over here, you. Bah! I love how the idle animation for the minstrel is just always dancing. No! Oh man. Not using MP right now, I just need it for any boss fights. Well, too late, I already gave you some. I wasn't sure if maybe you had like a, whatever the metal slash equivalent on the fan is. I wasn't sure if you had that unlocked already or something, and that's what you needed. Come here, you. Hey. Hey. Why are you so resistant to damage? Other than obviously you're a metal slime. I don't know, I don't think there is one for fans. There is one for fans. There definitely is. It's there definitely is. Or at least there is in one of the games. Maybe it's not in this game. But I swear there was one. Maybe it's a... Might be, but not on my tree? Oh, okay. Wait, now I kind of want to see that. I'm curious what is on the tree. Nice. I'd love to see a liquid metal slime. Or heaven forbid a king. I really doubt that. Whoa, who just got the crit? I wasn't watching. Oh, there's not very many skills on the fan either. The next oh, it was me. Cool. I can get a crit. I got a crit in battle before that. Oh, how did I miss that one? Nice. One more. This is so much easier with two people. Oh yeah, I would have done that. Oh, we still have to kill the she slime. I have a lot of at my next level on my mage tree, I get plus 60 magic might, which I'm really excited for that one. That's gonna be the magic moment. Wow, we can't hit anything, can we? Get out of the way, acorn baby. But I think I need like 15 points, but hopefully we can get him here. That's so funny that all of a sudden there's just like a million people out and about after there was like nobody for a while. Oh my goodness. They only take 3 hits. How long did the medal event last? I think it lasts like 10 minutes, right? Oh yeah, we gotta kill the other guy. I always forget there's a second guy. How many skill points do I have right now? Yeah, Magic Might plus 60 at 57. And I'm at 52. I need 5 more skill points. Alright, we gotta steal... Oh! Such big stretches you have. Alright, rookie metal slime. Yikes. Yay! Woo! Oh yeah, there's another guy here. Oh, he ran. Excuse me while I just go and casually pick the furthest ones away all the time. Yeah, these levels have definitely started to slow down. Although I'm pretty sure level 30 is when you need to be to start doing some of the, where you need to be to start doing some of the vocation quests. So level 30 will be really, really nice for that. Oh, I'm leveled up. If I can do minstrel stuff? Yeah. Get over here! No! Don't you run. No! Well, at least you can easily one-shot the she slimes. You're after my keyboard, are you? Ah! Ah! You're all over my keyboard, Sally! It's so embarrassing when you just keep missing over and over. It's like, love letting you do all the walking. Well, happy to help. Come on, Cobalt, hit something. No! I have to do all the walking because you're carrying all the damage. Hey! Urisu level up. I did a damage! I did a damage again. Wow. Clean this up. Oh yeah. Every single time I forget that I have to fight the other thing. Come here, you. I contributed! It's really fun taking them out before they even take a turn. What is my magic might currently, actually? I want to see what it's going to become when I... So my magic might is 110. My base is going to nearly double when I finally get that, that upgrade. But I need 5... Oh! Liquid! The liquid still also only need 3 hits. Oh, and he's not moving. No! Come on, let us get some damage. 1. Hurry, no, he woke up. This is bad news. Please, 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 please. No! We just need to each hit once. Or someone hit twice. Oh, we got it! All right, let's get the other one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's no time to celebrate. We have to get rid of this metal slime now. Man, the metal slime animations are actually amazing. I love the way they goo. Yes. All right. Yeah, we better have just leveled up. Are you kidding me? 4 skill points? I think that puts me 1 shy. It does. Wait. This is the one, right? Oh, it's staff. Staff that's giving me the magic might plus 60. Right, we're almost there. Oh, where are... Wish I could steal that slime. Oh my goodness, there's so many people here. Come here, you rookie slime. How much EXP do I need to the next level? That's another question I have. No, where are you running? I need... Oh my goodness, I need like 10 metal slimes or 1 liquid. Can I get 10 metal slimes in however much time is left? I sure hope so. Come here, you. Come here, you. I'll flank it. It worked. Flanking helped. Let it be shown. Let it be known. Nice, nice. I love when we started off by both hitting. That feels good. Yeah. Ran away. Coward. Oh man. I swear I'll contribute. Ow. I haven't contributed. I contributed. Seeing as there's 2 of us, and you know, I feel bad for the she slimes. The she slimes are just doing their own thing, and then these metal slimes show up, and then all of a sudden, all these random people show up and just start eradicating. Get him! How far away am I now? 3,500. I think you get 1,500 for one of these. Oh my goodness, I'm not even wearing my EXP cap. Although, I don't know if the EXP cap works on these things. Whoa. Because I don't think I was getting more EXP from wearing this. I think I was getting about the same. Because triple EXP on a liquid. This could be the one. Get over here, you. Yes, Crystal with the crit. I have to start calling you Crystal. No, don't run away, coward. Oh, and an item. Laundry pole. All right, here we go. Boom! Magic might plus 60. Now, if I go look at magics here, I'll just start saving up my skill points for now and decide later. Wow. All right. Wait, so what does my stats look like now? So my magic might is 175 total. Plus 70 from skills. Quite an armor set with that party over there. Oh, these ones? Actually, everyone here looks really cool. I feel like you can purchase like cosmetic skins or something that make yourselves look really cool. If I really get into this game and play it enough, I might have to eventually invest in some good looks. There's an ogre? You mean these guys here? Because that guy's armor is something. Oh, you're lucky you fled. Come here, you. Well, we're both at a level now where we can, nice, 88. We're both at a level now where we can do our vocation quests, which is awesome. Nice. These metal slime events are so cool. Aw, you stole my guy. How rude. Wait. Dual wielding swords? That's a thing? Crit still back again. Player name Arufunzu. Arufunzu. They still around? Oh yeah, okay, here. These guys. Oh, still metal slimes. How long does this last for? I feel like this has been going on for a while now. Crystal level up. Ooh, another liquid? If we can get 3 liquids. Oh, and it's... Oh, it just needs one more hit and it's not moving. Yes! Alright, we got the liquid. No contest. Alright, now just the rookie medal. Clean up this encounter. Get over here, you. Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing. I would like to think that I helped, but I know that I didn't. The level ups. 1 skill point? Well, that's sad. Magic Might 86. Because my base Magic Might is up to 86. Are you using a silver platter as a shield? Oh no, all the she slimes have died. I literally can't find an encounter. I found one and they immediately got stolen. Yes. Okay. Is it good, or did you just pick it for the looks? The person has wings? Wait, which person has wings? Like wings or like my wings? My wings aren't anything to write home about. I love how we're already into the 30s on our levels and it's our second day playing. Like wings? Where are the wings? Crystal level up. That random person level up. I love how this looks like the Metal Academy outfits almost. Mini Metal Academy. Not seeing them. Don't see them anymore? They must have flown off or something. They were black wings. Oh. I do know that eventually the angel race is in this, like from Dragon Quest IX. So I'm very interested. They're like Celestial wings, but Celestian, yeah, but black. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know Celestians eventually come up in this game. Maybe they just like you get cosmetics from them. I was upset you couldn't play as a Celestian. That'd be really cool if you could, but I feel like everybody would pick Celestian. Like, nobody would play any other class. Why do we always end up in the heat of this? This has been going on for like almost 15 minutes. There's a ton of EXP we've managed to accumulate. And this is the second time this has happened today. Ooh. Medicinal herb. An essential item for me. I love how no matter what level you are and no matter what weapon you use, it seems like your odds of hitting a metal slime and damaging it always stay nearly identical. I think it's been officially 15 minutes. I'm trying to like, I didn't check exactly when this event started. Oh, liquid! But it's 10:20 right now. 10:20 for me. So, uh-oh. Need to get 2 hits. Got 1 damage on it already. 2 damage on it. Ah, the double miss! Yes! And the metal slime stuck around for the end. And I missed it anyways. And I missed again. Call me and it ran away. That's alright though. Because we're still gonna get like 12,000 EXP. Level up! No reply. 5 skill points. Alright. Does this event... I'm gonna come in here and be like, what the heck did you do? Why are you level 30 plus? Oh no, I forgot about Ken playing tonight. Ken! Oh, Ken needs to be logged in. Dang. Poor Ken. Yeah, Ken's gonna be in for a surprise. Like, how are you guys level 30 plus? And it's like, well, we sort of, kind of, you know, how does it go? Did 2 metal slime events. What I love about it too is that, like, I have found metal slimes outside of the metal slime event, and they actually take more hits to kill. These slimes only taking 3 hits. Like, this is just like really, I imagine for the people who are like really high level, they can probably do this whole event and not gain a single level. Hey, Crystal, level up. Well, those guys over there have a liquid. Get out of the way! Oh, we leveled up. Everyone's using their dull board to get around faster. Genius. So yeah, like at this point, like to get to level 35, I only need 75. Wow, 193,000 EXP already. Wow. We need to remember, whatever boss fight we may come up against, we need to set them to hard mode. Because this feels like... Although I wonder if the enemies in this game scale to your level, so that you can sort of do anything at any level and have it still be a challenge. Oh. My gosh, that person is dual wielding falcon blades. So, wait, could you dual wield falcon blades in Dragon Quest IX? Was that a thing in that game? Or is this the first game that introduced the idea of dual wielding falcon blades? Wow, dual wielding falcon blades, they are like one-shotting or one-turning. No, don't run away. Oh, man. Dual wielding isn't in 9, it's in 11 though. Well, apparently it wasn't in 11 first. Apparently it came here first. Although, did it come here first? Or was it added here after 11 got it? Good question, myself. I don't know. I do appreciate that they make a slightly different shade for companion damage so that I can tell what damage I'm dealing and what damage others are dealing. That's a nice impact. That's a nice little addition. I I'd love to see another liquid. Like one more really big EXP push for the end would be great. It's really nice, yeah. Can't believe how many people are here. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Get bonked by my anti-magic staff. Okay, I think we're coming up on like 20 to 25 minutes. Like, is this like a half-hour long event or something? Like, I can't believe how long we've been doing this already. I wonder if these metal slimes have a lower flee chance than normal metal slimes. Like, the whole point of this event... Your controller disconnected? What? Weird. The laundry pole. Level 35. Learn drain magic. So what? Now that I just hit this level 20,000. Can I allocate these skill points? How many do I have? I have 14. I need 13 to get Super Ring of Ruin. Or Spooky Aura. And then Haywire afterwards. And then Natural Magic Might plus 10. Back? Weird? That is weird. You know what? I think I'll go for the Super Ring of Ruin. For now. I don't know what Super Ring of Ruin does, but I'm interested in finding out. The liquid! Right when we needed it. Bah. Come on, liquid. Why couldn't I have saved my crit for this encounter? Alright, well we got the liquid at least. Now can we get this guy? Because this guy will take it from a 12,000 EXP encounter to a 15,000 EXP encounter, which will be enough to get me half a level. No! Ran away. Yikes. Oh, I was gonna say, if neither of us get a level up there, that would be bad. Alright, crystal level up. We have really jumped in levels here. My goodness. Don't flee from me. Okay, I think this metal slime thing is straight up a 30-minute event. There's the guy with the wings? What? Where? Where? How do I keep missing it? Oh, wait, I think I saw him. Maybe not? He went past my screen? Oh. Huh. I don't like how it merges us together all the time. How did he go right past me and I totally missed him? My eye is on the prize right now. Will we be able to squeeze out one more level? That's my question. Because I think now, surely it's almost over. Ah, yeah, there it is, the metal. Oh, but we got a liquid right at the end! We got the last minute metal, liquid metal, right as it ends. This is perfect! No, why do we keep missing? This is bad! Please, hit and or crit. Okay, I think we each, no, one of us got a hit in, one of us got hit. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. No, dodge. Oh, one more hit for liquid. One more hit for liquid. Come on. Come on. No! Oh no, the rookie normal slime ran. Yes! Last second level up. One skill point. That's so sad. Magic Might 94. So what is my total Magic Might up to now? 185 Magic Might. All right, we killed that. How many liquid metal slimes did we get? I'm at 228,000 experience now. My goodness. That's true. Sorry, I saw your comment in your chat. The metal slime event is over. Everybody's gone. Like, where did everybody go? So I want to get into a quick fight because I want to try shooting this guy with my base frizz and seeing what damage that does. 49 on the base frizz, but I could just use frizzle because I gain 7 MP at the end of an encounter, and frizzle costs 6 magic. So I never end up losing MP, and I deal 89 damage, and I get all my magic power back. That works. All right, anyways, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were going back to the village. Whoops. How's my melee? Am I getting a melee? Am I getting stronger in melee? I am. Okay, back to the village. Anyways, yeah, that event was 30 minutes. Going back so you can show me the story. Yes. That was literally a 30-minute absolute just grind fest of metal slimes. I have something in my mailbox from unknown. Okay, so I believe you talked to Gunza. And after talking to Gunza, you would have to go into the mansion. Now, if it turns out you can't do this, then that's gonna suck. But I assume you should be able to. We're looking for... Over here, here we go. I really love the natureness of this village. This is like such a forest in the woods. I mean, it's literally a forest in the woods, but it just gets that vibe. Can't get it. Oh, I'm just sorry. I'm looking at Synthetic's comment about your character's dancing combat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I wonder how your follow tracking, how good it is. You get a little stuck, but not really. So you have to go in here, and actually there is a chest in this room? Nope, wrong room, there's no chest in here. At least I'm pretty sure. No, this is where Sonela is. Actually, let me do this way too long loading screen. Now gooding. Here we go. This room, there's a chest. Ta-da! It's got like, oh, this is the Yggdrasil one. And then from there, you have to go in here. And I think you should be, I think talking to this guy will trigger the next portion. Oh. Okay, cutscene, because I lost you. Okay, yeah, so we were... Okay, cool. So then we can just go through and we can do all these quest lines together then. So once we finish this one, we should go and immediately do yours. And then we can do the rest of them in any order, I guess. Might have to go back to the place you were just at. We definitely will. And you did not set a Zoom location. But maybe now that we're in a party together, I could Zoom us both? I hope I could. That'd be really, really convenient, but somehow I think maybe not. Oh, cool. I just crossed over the 40,000 point mark in channel points. Is it Leginia or Leginia? I think it's Leginia. That sounds more correct. Is it bath time, Sally? Don't be so gross. You're really gonna clean all of that right on my keyboard? I mean, I commend you for being clean, but there? Legia. 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 Am I unable to speak? Well, you didn't have to take what I said so to heart, Sally. One of the nice things about Sally is that I never have to set my alarm clock. She's always there bright and early, pounding on my head, waking me up. For no other reason than she wants attention. She's literally not hungry. She doesn't need to use the washroom. She just wants attention. Synthetic Blossom, thanks for following. Hey, you're in the multi-stream, right? I've been lurking in Crystal's chat while I'm streaming, so I've saw you guys chatting a little bit. Wonder why multi-stream has been borked for people? Wait, multi-stream is borked for me? Time to make my own multi-stream with browser windows? Oh, wait, the multi-stream wasn't working for you, Synthetic Blossom? Weird. It takes a minute to load. Oh, you have us both open in Firefox? Yeah, okay, so when I load it, it does take a second to load. Like, it makes it look like neither of us are live for a little bit. Maybe that's just me personally. The other thing is, I'm using the Brave browser. I do actually have to, it refused to log me in. Okay, yeah, so I had that same problem. I'm using the Brave browser and I had to like turn off its shield. So that's sort of all of the anti-tracker, or the ad block, all that stuff. I had to like turn that off to get the site to work. And I think what the problem is, maybe check if you have disabled pop-ups, because that's what mine complained about. It's like your pop-ups are disabled, so it didn't recognize that the login window had happened. So maybe that's what's going on. Oh, and my cat just refreshed my browser over and over. I mean, honestly, having two browser windows works equally, so if that's working, then that's so weird that I see Lord Taketora talking to you, but then I'm sitting here and he's like, here. Oh, all right, you're just on. Cutscene. I will wait. Whoop. Nice try, Sally. Put your bum there. Turning off pop-ups did not fix. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for nothing, multistream.m. There was another site that I had found and tried. I don't know if it would work much better. It was... Oh, it was called Multi-Twitch. But I don't think it works as well. Like, I don't think the layout is as nice. Because it only lets you... I think it only lets you view one active stream at a time. So you can only look at one chat and you can only look at, like, one stream at a time. I don't know if you can change that. Doesn't look like it. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me, I know nothing. Alright, time to go back to the Cape. Yes. If you choose to follow me... Are you already following? If you choose to follow me and I zoom... Will it work? That was so funny to watch from an outside perspective. I love that you just fall. That's so funny. Honestly, it's fine. I prefer to just use Twitch to ensure I count as a viewer for lurking. Yeah, I actually don't know if people using multi-stream count as viewers or not. I hope so, but I actually don't know. It was beautiful. Okay, let's try it from outside this time. Oh, now Sally found my mouse. She loves going after my mouse. She's funny that way. And clip. That was absolutely amazing. Ah! Wrong button. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank you. My cat stepped on F5 and it turns out that's the button to bring up my emote list. I just learned. That is a really good point. I don't know if multi-stream counts towards viewers. I really hope so. Does anybody know by chance what the case is? Get your booty off my keyboard. Usually have about 5 Firefox. Guess who isn't asleep? Hey, Penguin, how's it going other than not getting sleep? How are you doing? You're just in time. This game feels exactly like what I imagine they wanted Dragon Quest IX to be. Like, this feels like Dragon Quest IX online features, but working really well. Did you clip from your end, Cobalt? No, I didn't get a clip. You'll have to share your clip. I should have clipped it. Probably too late now. It was really funny. The failed zoom animation is really, really funny in this one. Are you trying to eat my character? My room is literally a walk-in fridge at this point. I'm not being funny or anything. It's so cold for why? Is it really that cold? Oh no. Love how we both forgot we were indoors. Yeah. Well, can't you zoom indoors in Dragon Quest 11? I could probably go outside and be warmer. Oh, you might have to crack open a window, Penguin. Oh hey, another Canadian. Hey, Synthetic Blossom, you're Canadian. You can in 11 now. The window is open? Oh. Maybe shut it? Maybe that'll help. Maybe that's why it's so cold. Yeah, from the West Coast. Oh, Synthetic, you're West Coast. My. I'm all the way East Coast, Canada. And Penguin is not Canadian. I didn't know it was so... Well, actually, wait, what's cold for you, Penguin? Can't small room, and if I close the window, room gets gross quick. Ah. Understandable. I'm British. Well, I didn't want to, like, dox your country. So I was like, I'll just say what country they're not from. Sally, do you have to step on my keyboard all the time? The answer is no. The answer is no, you don't. Below freezing temps right now? Ah, gotcha. Penguin, if you're curious, if you haven't already seen, you can... And again, I don't know if this counts as viewers or not, but you can use this link to watch mine and Crystal's streams at the same time. We're both playing Dragon Quest X right now. You can have both streams open side by side. But I actually don't know if it counts, if you count as a viewer when doing that. I don't know. It's -3C here. I don't know what temperature it is here. If it's working, it hasn't been working for people. Oh, true. Yeah, it's also not been working for some people. So, no pressure. Tried to click it, but it wouldn't load. And on a phone, so it was so tiny. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're on a phone, that probably won't work as well. I was only asking because, or I was only mentioning because, wait, I'm making art for my boyfriend right now. Ooh, nice, nice. What kind of art are you making? Oh. Wait, when was that? Was 2 years ago. She has slightly different dialogue because she's never met me before. Ooh, okay, okay. For our 3 months, but I can't draw because my hands are numb from the cold. Oof. Might have to, like, find blankets or a heater. Seven blankets? Oh my goodness. But you're still cold? It might be defective. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure that this the multi-stray thing, I'm pretty sure it does count towards Twitch viewership, and the reason why I think that is because you can gain channel points while watching. So I think because you gain channel points while watching, it counts as a view. Okay, good to know, good to know. Just always cold? Like, if there was a human definition of an ice cube, that would be me. Are you mostly cold in your hands and feet, or are you cold everywhere? Because I found out that apparently if you have like cold trauma, anytime your body gets a little cold, it'll like suck all the blood in to like the core of your body and take the blood like more out of your hands and feet, like away from the important stuff. I have a little bit of that. Like when I get cold, my hands like die. But to be fair, if a lurker mutes, they can still get channel points, but don't count as a viewer. That isn't 100%. I thought it does count. If you mute, it still counts as a view now. Just my hands and feet. Okay, yeah, then maybe if you had like a bad cold experience when you were younger or something, like you, maybe they changed it? Maybe. They might have. You really just want to grab things on my computer, don't you? Oh. Alright, now we're both in line. What's next? Talk to the information desk at the inn in town to register. No, that's not what I want. Because this is telling me to go there. Actually, I don't know what to do next. Done with the cutscene? The way I sound on and mute my Firebox tab and call it a day. Smart, smart. Think I need to go back to the mansion? Okay. Let's head back to the mansion. Keyboard, keyboard. Over there you go. This is a very long walk we have to do. You want to play so bad, don't you? There's nothing on my desk to play with, though. Ah, here we go. The Aslan story. When he came, Fira surrounding monsters, his friend appeared, saved Fira from the monsters. Fira seemed to have opened her heart to the antelopes and her friends a little. Fira just... Oops. Accidentally ran into a monster. Okay, snack time for real. Alright, let's try that again. Fir decides to become the Wind Rider and return to the Wind Town Aslan. Okay, so I think that most likely when we get back to the town, it's just gonna trigger a cutscene or something. Oh dear, now she's behind the monitors. That's when the trouble starts. Hands are literally so cold it hurts. Do you have like a space heater or something? Because yeah, it sounds like you might have that where like if you had like frostbite or something in your hands or feet when you were a kid, even if it's a really minor case, like something you didn't even notice, it can cause your body to have extreme reactions to cold later in life. So when you get a little cold, your body's gonna draw all the blood into your like torso, which is gonna result in less blood flow in your hands and feet and make them super duper cold. But if you can get like a space heater or something that you can like just set your hands on fire with, that can help. Man, I don't know who like equalized the sound in this game, but they love footsteps. They love footsteps. I wish there was a zoom point near or in the village. Is there a way to... At this point, I'm gonna shove my hands in the oven. Love the jump sound? I know. Actually, I just noticed this. My wings flap when I jump. That's kind of cool. Church is always a zoom point? I don't know if I've set the church there. Wait. How do you zoom to the church? Oh, like you have to actually set it. Like saying when I got cold so easy in recent decades, caught out in the cold and a long walk home once as a teenager. Yeah, I think that was what a doctor recently told me when I was complaining about cold hands and feet. They said that can often be a cause, and when I was a kid working on the farm in the winter, we would often be out in extreme cold for long periods of time, and you can't do anything about that. Like, whatever work you're doing likely just needs to be done, so you just gotta tough it out. Well, now in my older age, my hands get really cold really fast. You have to save at the church, or they'll ask if you want to set it as a zoom point. Okay. I gotta make sure I do that for this village or something. Until we get on to the next village. Would it help me to see a doctor, or are they just gonna tell me to get lost? The thing is, I don't think there's really a solution for this. Like, it's something you have to just deal with, unfortunately. You just have to find ways to keep your body warm in general so that you don't get to the point where you're so cold where your body reacts by pulling in the blood. I don't know, I'm not a doctor, so I'm mostly, I mean, like, my doctor didn't really give me a solution. They just sort of said, oh, this is why you feel like that. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, okay. There's the door. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, the mansion. Right. I knew that. I think my body is warm. My fingers just permanently feel frozen. Well, yeah, like what I mean is that because your body started to feel cold, it pulled all the blood in. That's why your body is super warm right now, because that's where all the blood is. And what does it mean that my shoulders get cold but nowhere else? That I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with spending lots of time at high altitudes. I don't know. I'm no idea. Would she have gone to her room? If she did, I went the wrong way. It was the dad who gave us the quest, so maybe he's the one we talked to. Oi. Ah, okay. It's the dad. Oh, Koboruto, I've been waiting your return. It seems that you managed to recall Fura from the Windy Cape. I was awaiting her return with the intention of informing her that I no longer had need for her to become the Wind Rider, but just a few minutes ago she came back and told me that she wished to be one after all. I don't know what spurred this sudden change of heart, but I couldn't be more delighted. Now then, I see that you have a mark of adulthood. Are you perhaps traveling to collect the key emblems? In that case, I must yet again request your aid. For Fura to become a Wind Rider and perform the ceremony, she must retrieve the two sacred items, the Wind Reins and the Wind Robe. To whip out my yarn and crochet some hand warmers? Smart. So there you have it. Please aid her in returning the items safely. If you successfully see the Wind Send-Off ceremony to completion, I shall bestow you the green emblem key. Fura is already on her way to the mountain path to retrieve the first sacred tool, the Wind Reins. If you leave now, you should be able to catch up with her there. The mountain pass is located south of Inamino Highway in the South Aslan region. Please offer her your aid. That's 4 AM. I'll do it another day. Yeah, true. Maybe the real solution right now, sleep. Wait, who am I kidding? I want people to hang out. No, I'm kidding. Definitely get sleep if you're tired. 4 AM, you should get some sleep. Yeah, listen to Crystal, don't listen to me. Crystal's a much better influence. You should definitely get some sleep. Unless... Hey, my motto is, if you have no responsibilities in the morning, then there's no such thing as late. Unless you have responsibilities in 2 mornings and you need to maintain a sleep schedule. Or just general health from a good sleep schedule too. Actually, yeah, people should sleep. Sleep is good. No, don't sleep. I want views. No. Don't quote that. Leave it. No, I didn't say that. That didn't happen. Oh, look, a bank. I can't wait to ignore that. College tomorrow. College tomorrow or college today? If it's 4 a.m., do you mean college today? So I just need to set my zoom point here so that I can get back much quicker than the long walk that I've been doing. Zoom stone. I need to get more zoom stones. Yeah, let's change it from Tsuku Village. Now it's Aslan. I'm so jealous that there's so many really stylish looks for the minstrel. Seriously. In 4 hours. Oh, you have college today. Alright. I'm just wearing this like lame ass green robes. I have one extra zoom stone. Try talking to someone with a yellow name. How? Wait. So I got one from my starting village, and then I got one from talking to a yellow name. Have you gotten 2 from yellow names? You already got that one. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any more. I think there's only 3 people in this town. Sort by region? Yeah, okay. I have 2 total right now. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you had 3. I was like, how? Okay, we gotta get out of town. Yahoo! So you still only have 1. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, having extra zoom stone is nice, but also it seems like there's only ever one place I need to get to at a time, so it's like medium useful right now. Strike force 1. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to look up really quickly, I wanted to see vocation quests. So, quest 62, you get from Innkeeper Moulton in Southport Lendor. Now that I'm over level 30, I might do that. Maybe not right now because we're doing this quest line, but like at some point I wouldn't mind doing that. And because it's a mage quest, it's probably something I'll end up wanting to do solo. Because I wouldn't want to drag you through a mage quest. Well, I guess you couldn't even do the mage quest. No, it just says you need to be level 30 plus. It doesn't actually say you need to be a mage, does it? Can I look at just a list of all the quests? Quest list. Oh, here we go. So I'm looking for quest 62. Wait, it's not here. I can participate in the quest. I don't think you clearing it will count towards me clearing it unless I have level 30 mage as well. I don't see it here. It's supposed to be number 62. Oh, you know what? I think it's this one. BRB if that's alright? No, no worries. We're gonna have a long walk ahead of us anyways, so... Red chests open, black chests opened, and jade key chest. Bro, I thought it was covered in cuts and scratches from my new puppy, but it's just a red pen my sister drew on me with earlier. Oh? Those accolades? Did you know she drew on you, or was that a surprise? Oh my goodness, I was muted again. How does this keep happening? How long have I been muted this time? How does it keep happening to me? What button do I have that's doing this? That's twice now. My cat's literally not even here. I can't even blame them. So, what the heck? Anyways, Penguin, if you didn't hear anything I said, I was saying, thanks for hanging out. Hope you can make it to another stream, and definitely get some sleep, considering you have school shortly. I wanted to see what this guy drops. Bamboo spear? Makes sense, makes sense. Have you been pressing Control M? Sometimes your version of Windows will take that as a global hotkey. Control M doesn't seem to do it. Alright, night, Penguin. Have a good one. Yeah, no, it's not that. I don't know what it is. No idea. Is there a hotkey in Discord for muting? I don't even know how to set hotkeys, so. I don't know. Gotta make sure I keep OBS not selected or something. Alright, anyways. Yeah, we'll pick up some of these sparkly spots and try to get the chest on the way to where we're going. Maybe get into a couple fights with new enemies! This is a rhino! Wait, is this? Pretty sure there is in Discord? Might be in Discord. Oh, I have Boom now? Wait, I want to try Boom. What does Boom look like? Ow! I know it's only one target, so it might not be that impressive, but... Yeah, okay, 63 is not very impressive. Let's go back with a Frizzle. You stumble into Dragon Quest V country? Maybe? Hey, thanks for the heal. I will repay you. Wait, are we both healing you? Oh no, you're healing me, I'm healing you. Alright, that was fun. Alright, he's dead. We got him. Alright, that rhino is kind of a lot. I assume he drops probably an axe. But I have to know for sure. Yep, iron axe. Oh, there's chimeras in this region? I've never seen a chimera as the elf. Fresh water. Hey, snack acquired. Nice snack. Has there ever been a rhino in Dragon Quest before this? What kind of snack did you get? Another rhino here. Oh, but we want to go around this way because this is where the chest is. You're running away, eh? Those bin rhino monsters, either in 5 or 8, don't remember. Yeah, the enemy was in 5. White cheddar mac and cheese. Aw. I kind of regret asking now because I'm super hungry and that sounds super delicious. Wait, sorry, do you prefer synthetic blossom or synthetic blossom? What do you prefer to be called? Oh, I can use boom, and it's gonna have a point. It's gonna hit both targets. Yeah. Ow. Rude. Ow. Why am I getting picked on? I'm the mage. Leave me alone. Blossom or whatever is easier for you. All right, either works. Uh-oh, did I get it in time? Yikes, even with multiple players, we're still getting the double heals in. We are uncoordinated. Why is he mad at me? Ow. Yeah, put him in the ground. Ooh, item. Slipweed. Oh, but you should order a pizza so you continue to play uninterrupted until it arrives. My plan was just to be hungry until I stopped the stream, honestly. Which, like, I streamed too late last night, so I might have to stream a little bit less late tonight to make up for it. There should be a blue chest dead ahead. I streamed until like after 1 a.m. yesterday, and I can't stream quite that late because I need to like shower and get enough sleep to be okay for tomorrow. Let's fight another Chimera real quick because I want to melee him to get some of my magic power back. Oh, and a Bugkin Archer. Oh wait, Bugkin Bowier. This is the next level. Now would be a pretty smart time for boom. Drain magic probably better than meleeing for magic. Let's be honest. Let's see how the drain magic works. I've never tried it before. I only get 3 for casting drain magic? That sucks. Okay, these enemies are a lot stronger. It's a good thing we leveled up like crazy, because we would not be doing okay right now. We would not be doing okay right now if this was... like if we didn't get those metal slimes. Another glowing spot. Oh yeah, so I can go to records, treasure list, by current map. Wait, it says 0 out of 0. Ah, okay. So the current map says 0 out of 1. But I cast my spell and... oh, right, because there's one right there in the map right now. I'm so blind. Wait, what? How many of this can I pick up? Oh, my item bag is too full? No, there's a limit? No way there's a limit. There's an item limit. No! No, Dragon Quest X. That's wrong. We don't do item limits. That's so NES Dragon Warrior. Goodness me. I got so used to the... oh, hello. What the heck are you? Okay. Item limit checks out. It is Dragon Quest game after all. Ken is in game and making his way here, by the way. Nice. All right. I look forward to seeing him soon. Not kid. Sit. Oh, we got an item. A Warhammer +2. All right. How many? How are we doing for the region for defeated monsters? We're missing 2. And I'm pretty sure none of these guys are dropping anything. Oh, wait. Evasion cloak top? Wait, I could get an upgrade. The fuck is that? Unwanted nostalgia alert. Wait, Crystal, do you mind if we grind some chimeras? I really want to get the evasion cloak top. Wait, where's the best place to find those chimeras? There are more over there, right? Yeah, I really want to get I want to get that Chimera top. Don't. Or that, because that's I don't mind, gives 10 yeah, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, because that's the top I'm wearing right now, but monster drops seem to always be a bit of an upgrade. There are a bunch of chimeras this way. Were there? Can't pick up these items because my item bag is full. I have to just start throwing away items or something. I can't jump over stuff. What is this game? 10 years old? Seem to always have alchemy effects. Yeah, they always have alchemy effects, which is really cool. My current ones, actually, I think my current ones do. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, wait, where the heck are the chimeras? I feel like I couldn't stop finding them and now they're all gone. I thought they were over here. Are they not? Or are they around this way? Something funky gone about here. Maybe they were over this way. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see. Thing is, again, they're actually kind of surprisingly tough. Oh wait, you're not here. All right, I'll start this fight, and then you jump in when you get here. Oh, good. He's not hitting. He's not. Just give me a chance to do a couple melee, steal some magic maybe. So I get. Oh, nice crit. 9 magic power for that. Ow, that was some serious breath. Item for try? No. Oh, I will not use an item. All right, health. Yeah. Come here, you Chimera guys. I need this upgraded gear. I don't really need it, but it's gonna help. Actually, how does crack work on the Chimera? Ah! Yes! Slap the sleep out of me. 59. And what was Frizzle? 66. Okay, it's still... Wait, it's a little better, but crack costs half as much. So it's almost better to use crack. Even if I have to cast a little bit more, you save a lot. Mad at me? That was close. This is very close. Nice. Oh. Aw, man. I gotta wake Robin. Bag is full. I'm gonna have to throw some items away or something. Wish Boom was just a little better, but Boom feeling kind of weak. Like, it's nice that... Oh, actually, no, wait, that did some decent damage. Alright, I'll heal myself real quick. Oh, the double heal. I gotta stop healing myself. Crystal's killing it with the heals. I gotta stop doing healing. I gotta focus on doing the big... Okay, actually, wait, yeah, this spell's... I'm sleeping on this spell. What the heck? I guess Boom is really expensive for magic power, though. But it does so much damage. Versus Crack. Crack does, like, no damage by comparison. Okay, wait, right. So I need to go into my items here. I need to drop some stuff. Like... I'm sure I can get this stuff back later. And get things like a Wake Robin. And, oh, that, okay, we've got 2 chain boots now before we got one not chain boot. Oh, I'm hurting. Let me try Drain Magic again and see what it looks like. Come on, Drain Magic. 9 that time. That's much better. That's much better. So 57. How much health do chimeras have? Oh my goodness. 7. Almost there. Nice, nice. 7 magic recovered. Need to go back to an inn. Well, here, is it just for MP? Because what I can do... Sorry, sort by type. I thought I had, oh, right, okay. I can use 4 of these. If we zoom to... Yeah, we could zoom to town. I have 2 MP right now. Yeah, okay, zoom to town makes sense. I might as well, yeah, because then we can basically get back here pretty quick. All right, let's go back to the town, sleep at the inn, and come back. Well, I guess the alternative is I have my healing spell, which I think is similar to a mid-heal, which I can use with my magic power. I mean, we're here now, so neither hither nor thither. Does Hustle Dance cost anything in this game? That should be mid-heal, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, does Hustle Dance cost MP to use? Yes. Do you rest one at a time? It seems so, okay. Oh, my fame level raised. Cool, cool. 8? Wait. It costs 8? That's a lot. 6 MP. We should check the item shop to see what they have for MP restoring items. They might have something better than the, yeah, we're responsible for our own in costs. It'd be kind of nice if it gave you the option to do your own or do for both. Then I could be like, oh, this one's on me, don't worry about it. Let's see. So they have single file, they have magic water, 500 apiece. Wait, but so they're 10 times as much, but only restore 3 times as much magic. Maybe I should get 10. So if I get 10 single files, then that's 100 MP recovery for the same cost as 1 magic water. That's funny. Yeah, the single files, it's just you can't use a single file in combat. Magic water is more meant to be used in combat, I guess, but I really wish I had a slightly upgraded staff too. I mean, this is my best in slot, but it doesn't have any attributes on it. Like, it doesn't have any, it doesn't have any of those stars or anything on it. Isn't there an alchemy place in here? So let's get on. So we will. Oh yeah, we'll wait for him here. No, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, there is an alchemy pot somewhere, right? It's this way. How do you stop following someone? I think you just press B. If you press B, it'll pop up saying, do you want to keep following them? Or like your back button, whatever your back button is. Because I think that's what happened when I was following you. I pressed B and it's like, want to stop following? And I was like, yes, sir. Oh, it's up by the church. Kenki. Uro. So maybe it won't let me use it because I'm not a high enough level? I guess this is a skill? Oh, here we go. Craft. I don't know, that's the only one there. So my skills, spells, location, no resistance, status, equipment. Am I not a craftsman already, though? All right, we have Ken. I'm coming over to the train station. A linen top. Oh, right, toy shop stuff. Any pet capsules? Where do you find pet capsules? Oh, I see Ken in Crystal Stream. Yes! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. You guys are so tall. Feel so short. Friend request. Register friend. Yes, Ken. Are we gonna get Ken caught up on this quest line? Is that the plan? We're gonna get Ken caught up? Nice, yeah. I figured that would make sense, so I beelined it for here. The trouble is, I have no way to, like, when I have your stream up, so it's really easy for me to track your progress. I have no way to keep my eyes on Ken. Unless, there's no, wait, is Ken streaming this? Ken isn't streaming as far as I know. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I knew I shouldn't have taken my zoom point away from from that other spot. Dang nabbit. The funny thing is, I feel like we're gonna get Ken caught up in like 10 minutes, what we have effectively been working on for the past 5 hours. I'm very, very familiar with this questline though. Oh wait, right, we have party chat. Cool. Ken is picking up my my silent instructions beautifully. This is just going so well. blah, 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 blah. Sleeping. Lord Taketora. Boom, boom, moonwalking. Oh, okay. My moonwalk looks very different on Crystal's screen than it looks on mine. Maybe your camera's so zoomed out. Is mine the same amount of zoomed out? Maybe? Is it? I can't tell. Oh, you can change the height. Well, I was on normal. I'll leave it on normal. Vent. Okay, I think this is the point where we have to go. This is the cliff part, right? You can change both height and distance? Oh. I almost want to change height. Maybe now's not the time. I'll wait till we get to wherever. Then I'll modify the camera. Because, yeah, it feels like my camera's really low now. Actually, I can do it fast. Nope, I immediately pressed the wrong buttons. Thought I was so fast. Turns out I'm not. Let's just try like the maximum height. What does this look like? Is this too much? No, I think I like this actually. Maximum height? I feel like I can see so much more. Before the player was like right in the middle of the screen. There goes another pet. Max height for the shortest party member, yeah. Dun, dun. Oh, does Ken have his speed racer? I think it's time for the speed racer. Let's be honest. It's time for speed racer. Crystal, it's time for you to get over your fear of speed. But you don't have a speed racer? All right. Slow we go. Actually, what are the chances? Where does this guy go? Does this guy go where we need to be? He does not. He can take us to the Inamino Highway, but he doesn't take us to the northern part. That sucks. I was really hoping we could use that as a shortcut. Wait. Wait. Gotta know if then we can just zoom back much faster. I don't know the best way for Ken to reply to me. If Ken replies in your chat, I will see. I think you need a special kind of zoom stone. I really doubt Ken will be able to use mine. Oh, wait. Looks like... Wait. Oh. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Things have to have been in location before. Well, I think when you show up, it asks you if you want to set it as a zoom point. Now the ultimate test. Just can't have his speed board. Wow, just dipping right out on us. All right. Oh, Crystal, was your character about to start running all the way back here because you were following me? Ah, there we go. Think. Nice. Think. Use the boards. Yeah, okay. We're boarding. The boards, I think, they're not noticeably faster, but they definitely are faster. I think Ken's got the follow on. Tree. All right, we're on our way. Did you zoomed to the next destination after this one. So we have to go here, go back to town, talk to the old man again, and then go south. Holy smokes. I know Ken is a warrior, but 70 HP at level 16, that's pretty good. That's a lot of HP. Just chilling with the music. And the cliff. Yeah, Warrior's a tank in this game. If Warrior's a tank, I can only imagine what some of the later vocations are like. They've got to be crazy. They've got to be absolutely crazy. Oh wait, wrong zoom spot. No, that's what I was saying. I was like, you went to the south side of the map. We're all the way up at the north. Well, we won't see you till we come all the way. We have to go here, then go back to the village, then we'll see you after. Alright, so once in here, Ken should get the cutscene. Very funny cutscene. I should get off my doll board because I don't want to use up all my juice. All right. That's a good sized Good sized cutscene. Zoom. Ah, this is a beautiful cliff. Got a good view. Bird and everything. Actually, wow. I know this is all smoke and mirrors and stuff, but damn. Look at this view. This is a wallpaper right here. Looks good. I love how you can see like distant islands. And the distant islands look nearly identical. Ah, I love being at cliffs. Now, the other thing with the camera, the battle height, I imagine I want it to be the same as my normal height. Battle action, focus, or as is. Let's do focus. Auto move. Need to get a party pick here when we all have epic armor. Oh yeah. All standing at the edge of the cliff. Epic armor on. Well, and I am curious a bit about the like the appearance stuff here. Sort by, set by, rearrange, no, filter by type. Okay, so filter by like neck. Oh, Ken, okay. Okay. All right, Ken and I are zooming back to town. Hopefully Ken follows. Well, Ken is set to follow, so Ken is just gonna start coming here. Ah! Oh no, I just got kicked out. Cannot connect to server. Okay. Weird. Let me sort this out real quick. I don't know why I lost my game, but I will be right back. I think I'm still connected to my VPN. DCing in a Dragon Quest game. Lovely. Lovely. Hopefully getting back in now. Clarity back up. Oh shoot, I clicked on it. Clarity. This is why I hate online gaming. Luckily I was in a town when I DC'd. So it's actually not going to be a problem for me. I will be able to just get right back in. Lucky indeed, yeah. Although to be fair, if I was out in the wild, it's a 10-second countdown. And even if I died, it's not the end of the world. I would have just lost a little bit of money, so. Venture forth. Whoops. Did I pick the right log? Yes. Server 10, game is starting. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Right back into it. I'm back. All right. Oh, I'm literally like, guys, I'm in the game. Didn't even have the game open in stream. You guys are just looking at my ugly mug trying to play this game. How lovely. Scene, I know, I'm sorry. Oh man, oh man. I wonder why I DC'd. Wonder if like the emulator hiccuped or the VPN. I'm so jealous, Crystal, that you don't need to do VPN. Like, I'm using Surfshark and I'm only VPNing the game. So everything else on my machine is still local, but like, it just sucks to have that one extra step because I'm already running so many other programs. Which reminds me, I wonder if my Akmon is still working. Might not be. Multiplayer shenanigans are fun. Oh, they're just the best. Alright, right, what was I... Oh, but I'm realizing now, by moving my camera... I can't see my character's feet. If I go 3, my character's at the bottom and I can see their feet. I want to be able... I guess I can see the whole character when I'm running. Oh, actually, wait, no, maybe it had nothing to do with the height. Okay, believe it or not, Ken is officially caught up to us. This is literally where we had left off. Shoot, maybe I'll just leave it normal, honestly. It feels so low now, though. I immediately got used to it being so high up. I find that middle ground. Stupid me, why would I dare do this? Maybe I'll go for that middle ground 3 and just leave it there. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. My Akmon is not actively working. So I'll relaunch it. Now, if I go here... Whoops. I go here, here, here. There it is. Okay. Oh, Ken's following Crystal. And welcome back to my keyboard, miss. Oh yeah, Crystal probably zoomed there. Yeah, Crystal zoomed there, but we can use the doll board. I still can't believe Crystal doesn't have the doll board. Oh my goodness. No, not... Every button. Every possible button on my keyboard. Alright, cool. We just need to leave town. Another player. I refuse to get the segue. Why? Why do you refuse? You know what? That's fair. You refusing to get the segue is the equivalent to me refusing to use banks. So unnecessary, just a thing we've decided. I have too many experiences with tourists using segways here. That's some serious PTSD to go from tourists in Florida are bad with segways all the way to I refuse to use anything that's like it, even in a digital medium. Yeah, and I've had bad experiences with banks, so I refuse to use in-game banks. Funny how the world works. Also, I don't like having to pay for fast travel. It's not that expensive. Also, I couldn't help but notice that Ken's doll board is way bigger than mine. All right. It just feels kind of like rude, maybe? I don't know. But like, why is it bigger? Is it because he's bigger? SMH my head. And the whole world is beautiful and I want to see it. I feel like this isn't such fast travel that I can't really see the world around. It's like twice the height of your character. But hey, it's not about the height. It's about how you use it. Is that the saying? I don't know. Me. Ah! What are you knocking over? My speaker? Oh man. I just got duped into getting into combat. Ken, save me. Actually, I'm gonna use crack. Ah, angry at Ken. Ooh, item. Sacred claws? Dang. Not necessarily Ken item. There was something that was dropping some big swords around here though, wasn't there? Because Ken uses sword. There was something that drops swords, I thought. What drops swords around here? We made it. Oh, there's the copper sword from She Slimes. There's a light axe, but I don't think that counts. Oh no, maybe it must have been the next area. Oh yeah, I'll get off my board now. We have to travel slow, Ken. We have to see the world. Wow. Wait, you found glamour armor? Wait, whoa, what? How? What? Where? Oh, is it like the armor itself is glamour, or how does that work? An entirely different menu? Oh, where did they hide that menu? About stuttering now? I've always had a bit of a stutter. Wait, you go to equip menu? Oh yeah, you did say you can have multiple loadouts. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, so you could register what you're wearing as a glamour set. Okay, that's really cool. Really, I never noticed until now. It, yeah, sometimes it comes up. Does Ken... Oh yeah, in this area, what do we have? I want to see if there's any upgrades we can get Ken here. Trying to remember. Apothecary robe, bamboo spear, warhammer. Oh, you can get the chain boots from the Bodkin Bower. So no, honestly, Greg, I don't really have a stutter. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes I just like fail to actually complete a sentence is more what I should have said. Yeah, no, I don't have like an actual stutter. Chain boot might be an upgrade. Yeah, I think chain boot's almost definitely an upgrade. Wow, this thing didn't... Okay. Going from two party member team to a 3 party member team is game changing. Oh my goodness. We immediately woke up. Speaking of woke up, hi Sally. Let's see if we can get the drop. Nice. This is amazing. This is crisp. Oh, it's the spear. Y'all entering combat too fast for me to menu. Of course, when you're grinding for an item, you always end up getting, like, something else. Like, if you end up fighting 2 different monsters, you get the one item you didn't want. Luckily, there's like a million of these things, so it shouldn't be too hard to get it. Nice, nice. No item, though. Of course, RNG rarely works in your favor in any game. Yeah, but I bet if we wanted the like if we wanted the spear, it'd be going the other way. I just know it would be. Heath Crystal's fast asleep over there, I think. I'm just joking. Oh, here we go, the double encounter again. Stuck on a fence. Understood, understood. He's frozen in fear. Defeat him quick before he knows what's happened to him. Ha 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 ha. Why are they always so spread apart when I'm hunting them? Oh, 2 of them. Twice the chances of getting the drop, in theory. Come on, where's the chest? What are the drop rates? I actually don't even know what the drop rates are. Hey, Ken, level up. Let's go, Ken. No idea either. How goes, Blossom? It's going. We're... Oh, Crystal level up. We're currently trying to grind out an upgrade for Ken. There's a specific monster here that can drop specific boots that would be an upgrade for his character. So we are currently just trying to grab that. Hey, stop looking at me, you. Also, because Ken's been using skills, I assume Ken knows where to find skill points. 3 skill points away from Hustle Dance? Yes! That's gotta be next level for sure, then. That's gotta be next level. Oh! Wait, what? That's not right. Wait, I thought... What are we fighting? I thought we were fighting... Oh, there's Fletchers and Bowers. We're fighting the wrong things! The question is, though, does that item work for me? That's what I just got? It's technically a downgrade? Oh no, magic might goes up by 1 point. Breath resistance. I'm not just gonna leave it for now. Cannot get over Crystal's character constantly doing focus in combat. I know, right? Wait, so how do you tell the difference between the Bodkin Archer and the Bodkin... or the Fletcher? So the Fletcher is in blue. Oh, we want the ones in green. Okay, we want the ones in green. That's my bad. I've been fighting all the wrong guys. Yikes. Oops. Hopefully this guy will just ignore us. He did not ignore us. Mayday, mayday. Ow. Ah! This is gonna hurt. Yeesh. Okay, I think... no, wait. That'd probably be better if I jumped in here. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works, Ken. I've been, like, kind of paying attention to the chat and the other... So, wait, are these guys the right guys? No. No, we want the brown ones, right? Oh, green, green. We want green. Okay. Wait, I can't use... Really? Wait, what was the item that this thing dropped? Didn't we get an item from that guy? Oh, Warhammer. Never mind, that's no good. Not these guys. What the heck? Why did I feel like I found these things everywhere before and now I can't find one? Also, are we still going the right way? Yes. Because this is roundabout where we were grinding before, right? Hmm. Maybe where the chimeras were? Yeah, good thought. That might be right. Let's head over to where the chimeras were. Which works, because I need chimeras anyways. Very selfishly. I think the chimeras were on this side of Devil's Jade. Seriously, nothing but Fletchers literally everywhere. I just saw Crystal's comment trying in vain to put together a glamour outfit while I keep running us into combat. Okay, I think this is where we were fighting the chimeras. So maybe them guys are around here. Got it. Nice. Not seeing them, but maybe they just show up randomly in chimera fights? Maybe they were over here. Sorry, Ken, I'm sure this is the most riveting experience for you. Should we fight a chimera and... Oh, here we go. Here he is. Here he is. We found them. This is who we're looking for. Oh, dear. This is an encounter. Oh my goodness, they're calling in friends. This might have been a bad idea. Wow, okay. That was different. I didn't expect that. No item either. Lovely. Oh, now that we're back up to 100%. 3 of them? Alright. If we just keep targeting all the same one, I immediately targeted a different one. Oh man, they keep calling in friends. Ouch. Thank you for the heal. Oh, C? Why would I pick C? He's like the strongest one. I'm really putting Crystal's healing to work. My goodness. I don't remember these encounters being this rough. These things are just being unreasonable. Yikes, I liked fighting those other things better. I felt like we were gods back then. Again, leveling up. Slowly getting used to playing support. Nice, nice. Same wave, same brain wave. Oh my goodness, I can't keep spamming boom. Alright, if we focus fire on one at a time, we should do okay. Like if we focus fire on A first, and then we shift to B and so on. I need to drain some magic. One more and I'll be satisfied. Let's put this chimera on the ground. And let's put this bodkin bower in the ground. The casting time on this is much, much faster than the other one. And it does similar damage. Oh. There it is. That's the item we were looking for. Alright, I want to see Ken's new shoes. I'm watching his feet. I like that you can use multiple medicinal herbs out of combat. That's really, really cool. All right. Nice shoes, Ken. I'm feeling it. Now, I believe that there wasn't anything here that had super cool sword, unfortunately. You can't use an axe, can you, Ken? By the way, it looks like you can glam equipment stuff that your class can't normally equip. Oh, really? Interesting. Because the item I wanted, you have to get from chimeras. And chimeras are their own beast. You can? Wait, you can equip axes? If you want to, we could go and try to get you a... Oh, wait, I don't know what level requirement. I forgot about level requirements. Because these guys do drop iron axes, but I don't know what... Oh, wait, I think I have an iron axe from them, so I could probably tell you from that. Sort by type. Hammer. Sorry, I got an iron axe from them at one point, but maybe not now. I'm not seeing it. Don't have points in axe, but it'll probably still be more damage. Yeah. Oof, English. Did you by chance, did you get a chance to look at what equipment was available in the last town? Actually, the mountain pass might even have something you could purchase for a sword upgrade too. Maybe we can go look there. I want to try one chimera. How much MP do I have? 31? I want to try one chimera. Angry at Ken? What did Ken ever do? Ken is just pushing it away. Nice, Ken. Never lucky. Never lucky. Wow, so fast. Didn't even get a chance. All right. Let's let's head on to the next town here. And I'm going the wrong way. Let's head on to the next town here and see if there's any weapon upgrades for Ken. We'll fight one chimera. I can't resist. I need to try for it. I want it so bad. I love the pushing. The pushing's amazing. I love the pushing so much. Ow, ow, fire breath, ow. Eat it, Chimera A. Nice flame slash. Angry at me. Ah! Never lucky. Never lucky. Where are the items? Pushing and weight, I've learned, is actually important. So what is pushing? I guess pushing can prevent the monster from getting closer to someone. You can maybe keep them out of attacking range even. Maybe. Tanks have abilities with pushing, don't they? Ooh, that'd be cool if that was the case. We're gonna keep heading in the right direction, but I'm gonna hit every single I'm gonna hit every single chimera encounter on the way, so be prepared for that. Haha. No, why won't I get my item? It's not fair, this game hates me. I can't prevent attacks from melee focused monsters. Oh, you can. Can, okay, that's really good to know. You're much stronger than I am. You can push the heck out of this thing. Ouch. Overkill, attack, go! Chest. This game hates me. This game 100% hates me. But doesn't tell me... I was hoping I could look at your EXP because I was curious how much was left. But it won't tell me. I was trying to creep. I know Crystal's killing it with the heals right now. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Crystal was a priest. Not used to playing support, but I be trying. Well, nobody's died yet under your care, so I would say you're doing fairly well. So as long as everybody's still alive, we're doing a good job. No, we're leaving Chimera territory. Oh no, I'm sliding back. I keep thinking to myself, this one, I want this item so badly, and it just won't happen. Wait, I thought Crackle hit all targets. Oh, it does hit all targets. Oh, that does actually a lot of damage. It costs 8 MP though, that's very expensive. This whole encounter is gonna cost me 16 MP. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh! That's the one! That's what I wanted! Yes! And Ken leveled up! This is the perfect situation! This is literally all I ever wanted. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah. What special abilities or whatever does it have? I get an extra spell resistance. And Magic Might +5. I don't know what it means. What does it mean, Magic Might +5, -4? What does that mean? No. As long as my total... Whoops. As long as my total Magic Might is up, I'm happy. But... so close to 200 Magic Might. Okay, let's go get Ken a new sword. By the way, Chris, do you only have one Zoom Stone? Oh, shoot. Wait, Ken, do you have 2? You do have 2, okay. +5 is the equipment boost and -4 is relevant to your current equipment, I think? But that doesn't really make sense though, because it's equipped. That is my current equipment. It's been using Cobalts though? Wait, you can use my Zoom Stone? Wait, really? I can't use yours. I'm using mine. You only have one of yours set? I thought I saw on your stream when you arrived at the Elf Town. So what do you think I've been doing? I assumed you've been using yours. Okay, this is new for everybody now. They have a weapon and an armor shop. Let's see what they got. What do you have at the weapon shop? Cool hair. It's at my resurrection point. Oh, right. You set your resurrection point. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. No, no, no. I don't want that. Oh, lightning staff. Rod of rapidity. Increases agility when used. Lightning hits enemies. Ooh. I might sacrifice the 1 magic might point to get the lightning staff. Let's see what else they might have. Spirit staff? Whoa. This increases max MP? MP absorption would be 11%. Wow, that's actually really... Oh, 207 magic might? That's a huge jump in magic might. Oh my god, this might be the one. And my MP would jump up. My attack would jump up by 10. Wow, that's a huge upgrade. I have to go with that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that beauty. I almost want to get the lightning staff just to have as an item I can use in combat. But nah. You're too low level? Wait, what? No. For which one? The steel broadsword? Oh, it does require level 28. Oh, everything here requires level 28. Except for the gnarled bow, which requires level 7. Weird. And the spirit staff, which requires level 35, apparently. Good for armor. Dang! Ken, I was hoping this would be the thing. Style goes down? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, magic might goes up. What's the set bonus? Style plus 20, magic might plus 6. Sorry y'all haven't had much time to play. No, honestly, we've been playing like crazy. We played a whole bunch before you arrived. No worries, Ken. Honestly, here's my thought. Ken, you and I should zoom back to the town, see if we can quickly get you an upgrade, and then use our speeders to get back here uber quick. I think that's what we should do. Because then we can definitely get you... I think for sure you can get a sword upgrade in the town. What sword are you using right now? What are the... Registered as stone here? Oh, is there a stone in this village? Oh, that'd be so fast. BRB from town? All right. These are a downgrade, but I want the set. Well, don't I look fun? I think I like the other outfit better. I look so goofy in this. Good thing we just learned how to do, So I want to check here my stats real quick. So we're at 233 magic might. So yeah, this is where we're going to be using our glamour. so that I can fully... Alright, I can just equip them all from here. So evasion top, evasion filter, or sorry, sort by set. Here we go. Okay. Because I actually like this outfit. I think, well, because the plain elf outfit was like okay, but it wasn't anything special. I've come to like the green. Now I want to go to glamour. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Now I can go back and equip my new armor. And then I can go... I guess you can have gear sets? So if I say only wear... Okay. So I'm still wearing the fizzle retardant outfit. But I have my other thing equipped. Although, do I want to just wear what I'm wearing? Because this isn't so cool as I feel like I need to be glamored. Does look pretty ugly though. Oh, I'm naked. There you go, okay. 30 gold for the inn. Talk to the guy under the umbrella for story. Ah, okay, okay. I'm just gonna look the way I look, whatever. Alright, 30 gold for the inn, eh? It's expensive, but it's gotta be done. We spent a lot of money in this little place. Iron armor looking kind of light. Kind of light. I think you might just be looking kind of strong, Ken. Where'd Ken go? Alright, let's see what this story is. Oh, I was the one who asked for the Lord of Aslan to create the Wind Tazuna. I've already finished it, but there's no sign of a new Wind Rider coming for it. Uh-oh. Whoa, did you hear that? It's the sound of hooves. Looks like someone's coming. How did we get here first? Boruto, why are you here? I see, my father asked you to come. Hey, Kabuto, guess what? I defeated a monster! Well, the Aslantolopes helped with my asking. But it just goes to show that anything's possible. Wow, this is amazing. I've heard that Wind Riders are loved by the antelopes. Seems the young lady is destined to be the next Wind Rider after all. You're Fura from the town of Aslan, right? Yes. Excellent, then please accept the item which my lord requested. Fura received the Wind Rains. Okay, I can kind of see why people are a little iffy on this. This is all story, no gameplay. We haven't actually done anything at all for this whole story segment. It's been purely cutscenes of people just doing what they want to do and then moving on. Now then, listen closely, young Miss Fura. You see that enormous tower over there? The other sacred item, the Wind Robe, is in the Sui Tower waiting for the new Wind Rider to come and fill it with the wind power of wind. Only those who are recognized by the tower as the Wind Rider can open the door to the top floor while the Wind Robe is enshrined. There you will be tested to determine if you are suitable for the role. Never mind, I think this is the part we actually have an impact in. The Aslantolope cannot enter the tower, so you will not be able to receive their help. Are you okay with that? Yes! Alright.
You're here because my father told you to come, right? I'm going on ahead. I wonder why they're following me. You guys can't enter Sui Tower. Aslantolopes sure are dumb, aren't they?
These things really love her, oh my goodness. Okay. I'm here. Oh, Ken, looking pretty schmeck now. Ken's got upgrades, okay. You said, see that tower. Oh, that tower. I assume he'll tell us how to get to the tower if we ask him. The Wind Robe, another sacred object necessary for the Wind Robe, is enshrined at the top of Sui Tower, which you can see over there. You're that guy called Bodyguard, right? Then you better get there as soon as possible. You're supposed to be bodyguard. I hate this outfit so much. This looks so terrible. Oh, man. So I think we need to go to the Susan Marsh. That makes sense. I like it. It's so stripey. I don't know. It gives me really good stats. Like now I have well over 200... Yeah, 233 magic might, so you know what? This can look however it wants. Whoops. We need to go... Just keep going this way. Oh, I totally forgot to use this. Make sure we find all the treasures around here. Ah, right, that's right. There's a treasure chest in this little village place here. I totally forgot about that. I'll be over here looking hella stylish. Japanese clown pixie works for you. Thank you, Ken. I know, Crystal, you are gonna be the entire style. You will be the style of the party. Ken will be the like intimidating muscle guy of the party, and I guess I'll be the jester. Supposed to be a chest like. Right around here? Oh, there's these. Medicinal herb. Didn't find anything. The heck is this chest? Like, oh, here it is. You have to go right around the, you have to go around the gate. There's a golden nugget. Actually, that did make me think, though. Oops, sorry. Just sell some stuff really quickly. Unsellable? I don't think there's a limit to this stuff, so I don't really care about that, but items? I just want to lighten my load a little bit here. I don't need the money, but there's a limit to how much stuff you can carry. Whoops. And these things that I have a lot of, they're probably common, so I can easily get rid of them and not have to worry about it. A sturdy stick. Okay, so we'll do that. Now buy... I got 22 of those. I've only got one of these. Oh. Buy another 10 of these, because magic power is so absolutely important for me. Let's get myself up to 10 of this. Okay, now that I'm under 1,000 money, we can go. Is everyone else ready? Wait, did we lose Ken? Oh no, Ken's out there. Ken's already doing it. Ken's living. Wait, is Ken out there? I can't... Am I blind? Wait, what happened to Ken? Oh, there's Ken. I think you can equip any armor for the glam armor regardless of whether your class can equip it normally, so you can go for some of the minstrel style. Yeah. But yeah, maybe. We'll see. Because I also, like, as much as I'm, like, saying this looks ugly, it's growing on me. Because look at it's unique. It's like I'm a sizzle retardant. I'm gonna grab some nearby treasures. Ah, okay, gotcha. Grab some nearby treasure. Actually, I want to see these upgrades in action. Ken, hit something. Ken, I need to see you hit something hard. I'll wait. But I think that was good. The grass was blocking me the whole time. All right, Ken, hit this one. I'll just defend the whole time. Damn, okay. I'd say we got some upgrades. I would say we got some upgrades. Hey, don't be mad at my good friend Ken. Ah. We all panicked and immediately saved Ken. Poison is no joke. Poison in this game damages you in and out of combat. Name one other Dragon Quest game that does that. Name one. We all use the antidote herb because it's so scary. Seriously, name one other game where poison hurts you in and out of battle. In most games, poison only hurts you out of battle. And in like games like Dragon Quest Monster, Joker, it only hurts you in. Pokemon? Well, I know, like, it has to be like a Dragon Quest game, though. That's the challenge. All right, Suizen Marsh. Suizen Marsh. By the way, if you see a monster that's unique, just run into it. We need to fight it so we can make sure we have our logs good and filled out. Actually, wait, Ken, how is your log? I don't know if you care about that. I always get all bent out of shape when I'm missing elements. I I'm missing 2 right now myself. Is that something you want to fill out? Like, do you want to go around and fill out your log, or do you want to just move on? I'll leave it up to you. Let's find him. All right, do you have this guy? You know what? Even if you don't, I just want to beat him up because I don't like the way he's looking at us right now. I know you definitely have the other guy. Stupid knock kid. Yes. All right. Ooh. And we get an antidote herb. All right. Do you have... You do have this guy, I think. Do you have the rhino? I don't think we fought a rhino. Let's fight the rhino. No, he's running. Get over here, rhino. Ow. This guy's gonna make me use my stronger spells. Ooh. Ow. My head. You fought the Chimera, you fought both kinds of archer. Are you missing anything? We fought the rhino, we fought both bodkin. I'm pretty sure we fought a bambooligan, and we definitely fought a knot kid. If we haven't fought the bambooligan, I think there's like one right here we can fight just to be safe. But I think that should be at least caught up to where Crystal and I are with our logs. Ooh, 2 of them. This grass is so tall, and I'm so short, I can't see anything. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so for sure your log should be caught up to ours now. I literally said I wouldn't stay up late. It's 1 a.m. and I'm totally ready to take on this full dungeon right now. I'm gonna feel it at work tomorrow, and I don't know. I'll survive. I'll have coffee. Coffee solves everything. No one here is unique. I don't think there's anything interesting around there other than item pickups. So let's head into the marsh. Ooh, Zoomstone. Should we make a zoom spot? I might make this a new zoom spot, but leave the Alzan town. But I might replace the highway zoom spot. Okay. Oops. I hit that load trigger. Once you reach level 15, be able to trade in your mini. Alright, so first things first. Treasure bell. Boing. Alright, I only see one red chest, no purple, and it's the opposite direction of the tower. Lovely. Well, no time like the present. And what do we have for monsters here? We don't know any of them. So we got a lot of work to do. Oh, what did I just walk into? Okay. Ah. Whoa, who's got the ice magic? Who's casting Crackle? Was that you, Crystal? Nice. Nice. Crackle's no joke, let me tell you. Oh yeah, they do 30 each, not 10 each. Oh, I don't like that buzzing sound. I have wind and ice, though I focus on healing. Ah, okay. I'm wind and fire. I don't know. Oh, I'm wind, fire, and... What is bang type damage? Is it light? Is it considered light damage? Oh, that's not what I wanted to fight. I want to fight this crab guy. Ooh, item! Coagulant. Well, the other thing is... What kind of drops are we getting? Bang is considered light, if I remember correctly. Okay, okay, okay. We like light damage. Damn, I love seeing these upgrades. Yeah, so the other thing is, want to keep an eye out on what these guys drop. Sizable scissors. Is that sword or great sword? I can't tell. It's a claymore, okay. Ken should be able to equip that, but Ken's been putting points into normal sword, so it wouldn't... Like, could equip it, but the points wouldn't be getting used. And depending on how many points you have in it, if you're getting a sizable bonus to attack, it might actually be a downgrade. Possibly. Even if it's a higher attack weapon, you might lose attack from not using the correct weapon type. I hate that buzzing sound right in my ears. It sounds like there's an actual mosquito in my room. Alright, what do those guys drop? Gilla Gilla? Training tank top. That would be really, really good for a monk. Unfortunately, no monks in the party. Oh, you have Man of War in your list, Crystal? I've never seen Man of War. Chest should be right around the corner here. Nope, wrong corner. Martial artist item, yeah. What do I feel like doing? Let's do frizz. What's the base frizz look like these days? 50. It's not... Whoa. Ow. I appreciate that if you're in the middle of casting a spell and someone does a melee strike that will kill the monster, it cancels your spell. Seeing them in my starting area? Oh, okay. Alright, so according to my map, that's the only treasure chest in this entire area. And I think I can check that too by going to record, treasure list, by current map. Okay, yeah, 1 out of 1, that's all there is. We're good. Now we just gotta run all the way over to the other side of the map. And probably hit some encounters on the way. Want to get that EXP. Meadow Slime! Meadow Slime! Focus your attack! No! Ah. Well, we got the Man of War at least, which is nice, but man, this crab is really, oh, that burns. But it's good to know we can find metal slimes here. Does that come up in the defeated monster list, or are they just always a random? Oh, they're always random. Okay, so is it just like you can just always find them? Is that a thing? Oh, things are hungry for flesh. Random in events. Yeah, seems so. By the way, Ken, I don't know, I assume you like having the shield out. I know when I had shields, I didn't want them out. You can hide shields if you don't want to look at them, but if you do want to look at them, and they do look cool, some of them, then that's also what you're currently doing, so. Just want to make sure, in case you didn't know, that's allowed. That's a thing. A little over 15k for next level for you? I don't even know where I'm at with that. I'm 9k. Whoosh. Ooh, crit magic. That doesn't happen very often. Love me some crit magic. Is that a Ken level up? I think that was a Ken level up. Thank you for the heals. Like them, I have my helmet hidden. Yeah, I did hide my my hat. Although I don't know about my current hat. What does my current hat look like? Yeah, I think I prefer the hair. I think shields fit better if you're playing a warrior, otherwise melee character. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like when I saw it, it looked good, but the fact that I saw it, it was like that was like one of the first things I disabled. So I was like, I should make sure Ken knows he can disable them if he wants to. We're almost there. This is a journey. I hid the shield for mine because it looks out of place with my character running around in otherwise light armor. Yeah. Ken, how far away are you from your next level up? I know you just hit level 20, but how much EXP do you need for another level? If it's like really far, we'll beeline it to the tower. If it's not that much, we'll hit a bunch of encounters. $4K. What do we get per encounter? Probably 200 EXP maybe? Double encounter. So that's just shy of 10 encounters. Or sorry, that should be about 11 encounters if we get, on average, 2 enemies per encounter. That's not bad. I didn't know what hit him. I don't know if I don't think the bees give more EXP than the crabs. The crabs give pretty good EXP. Oh, they summoned a third one. That's good news. Another interesting thing that they're doing in this game when you make an attack against a monster and that monster is killed before you can attack, instead of shifting your attack to a different monster, it just gives you your turn back. It just sort of cancels the attack and is like, here, you can just go again. Which is kind of interesting, because maybe you would have done a different kind of attack against a different kind of enemy, you know? Nice. 177. Let's see about these salamanders. Maybe they give better EXP. Yikes, the poison. How could you with the poison? Ah, he's mad at me. An item. Antidoter! We need that! There we go. That was okay. I think wait, where'd the tower go? How do I lose a whole tower? Oh, it's right there. 4K. For all the encounters we've hit, maybe you're at 2K now? We have 0 coordination, I know. We have no coordination whatsoever. It's bad. It's bad. Ooh. That's a sizable scissor right there. No, my bag's full? Wait. Does that include equipment? Oh my goodness. Let me throw away some like really... I don't know, stuff. I can pick this up because I feel like... I don't think that you can sell this. 2K, okay. 2K away. Because I was only talking a big game, I think when we get to this lodestone, or this zoom stone, I'm gonna save a zoom location, and then I'm probably gonna have to sign off. Phone bag is separate from item bag, but both have limits. That's sad. I don't like limits on my bags. Like, take... I want to take what I want, when I want, and I want to talk so fast that I can't get the words out of my mouth. Yeah, so I think for me, once we get there, I got 2 goals. I want to make this save, or I want to get this zoom point, and I want to get Ken to level 21 on the way there. That's my current objective. Because I still have to shower, because I haven't showered since... Well, I think I showered yesterday, but... I like to shower every day, because my hair gets greasy and I feel really gross. So I was about to talk that up, like I haven't showered in a week, but no, I showered yesterday, but I think I showered like midday yesterday. And not actual yesterday, but yesterday as if today was yesterday. Because I haven't gone to bed, so it doesn't feel like the day is refreshed yet. I don't want to say that today it's today until, like, it's not tomorrow till I sleep, but shower too. Alright, okay, we pick up an MMO for 2 days and we're literally already skipping showers. This is a problem. This is a problem. Get a lizard fight. Lizards give a little bit more EXP. I think I'll sign off when you do, Cobalt. Alright, so Ken, you gotta clear this dungeon for us. That's basically where we're at. Let's see what... No, not the poison! Crystal, why are you so immune to poison? An angel heart. I'm gonna have to go dump, like, all my items into the item bank. I don't usually use, money banks, but I think I'm gonna have to use item bank or just sell everything. We lost Crystal. The poison be gone. Wait, 40? I had a normal medicinal herb just deal 40 healing. Do they scale with your magic mending? Wait, why am I meleeing? Oh, full bag? Oh, okay. No worries. Oh, I've been meaning to try to use my staff as an item and see how it actually does. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Neat. This lasts for a hot minute. Nice crit. Okay. I'm like watching Crystal stream to see if she's gonna heal me, but it's delayed. I gotta see if I can heal myself. Okay. Ken, how close are you? How close am I? I'm 5,000 away. You can cure para with a sobering slap? No kidding, eh? Just try with this. Just done with it. 500? Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Defend? Defend. More sizable scissors! We got so many of those! Alright, if you were at 500 in the last encounter, then this has to be the level up, right? Yeah! Getting a level up. I mean, I do want to look at for my skill points. I know I've only got 2 right now, but I just want to look into the future a little bit here. So I got max MP plus 50. That's going to cost 14 total skill points. Now if I go down into magic. So the haywire rate. Spooky aura. What Spooky Aura does. And Magic Might plus 10. I almost want to keep going into Staff. Staff's actually pretty good. Max MP plus 50? It's kind of hard to say no to that. Max MP plus 50 is huge. That's absolutely huge. By the way, for the, alright, never mind. I was gonna say there's the Dragon Quest X worldwide Discord server. They sometimes put notices for Metal Slime events in there, but there have been 2 today and neither of them have been called out, so maybe it's not super up to date. I don't know how up to date it is. Alright, so this is the tower we're gonna be taking on next time on. Technically we can log out here, but when you log out in an area with hostile monsters, there is a chance you can, there's a 10-second timer, so there's a chance you could end up in combat. That's why I'm zooming out of here, not taking any chances. Oh, I can use one of yours now. Wait, I can use both of Ken's now. Wait, why can I suddenly use them and I couldn't before? That's so weird. Alright, well. Are you guys heading back to the Wind Town? Where are you guys actually heading? I'm going to the town itself. Ah, alright. Home sweet home. Alright. I mean, you don't have to actually do anything from here. You can literally just log out and then that's that. You need to have visited the Zoom location even if you don't have it registered. Oh, so then technically between the three of us, we could have 6 unique locations. That's cool. Okay, yeah, so I definitely have to start thinking about signing out, but before I do, is there anybody live right now that we could slap a double raid on? I see Tapo's live again. We could do another double raid on on Tapo if we want. Refresh your stream because it's gotten pretty. Because for my part, I think I can just log out. I don't think there's anything else for me here. I might... Well, oh, whoa, she's got like 3 things following her. Oh my goodness. Look at them all. We can do that? Cool. Alright, we will have to do a coordinated raid again. Yeah, for my part, I'm ready to go right now. I could literally raid immediately. In fact, I will log out. Leave your party when you log out. Proceed? Yes. Suspend your adventure and end the game. It takes 10 seconds in areas with monsters. Register as a support companion. Register and exit. Please set a comment for people looking for companions and set who you want to be able to search for you. So I guess I can set my guy as an NPC? Do I gain experience while I'm away? I don't know. I set it to friends only, so only you guys can use me as a companion. Let me take it to the main menu. Alright, yeah, so I am so dead right now. I gotta shower so fast. Great playing with y'all. Yeah, I'm so glad you're able to make it out, Ken. I will be streaming this game next on Saturday. I'll type in my chat when to do it because your chat is on a delay for me. Playing so a lot of fun. This was amazing. This is so much fun. Having 3 people to play together with, doing the combat together. This game works so well. It does not surprise me this is an 11-year-old game that's still going hard. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Crystal. And thank you, everyone who's been hanging out in chat and chatting. Again, can't stress this enough. If you have been on the fence about playing this game, the tools are really good. The tools are there. And they're really good and easy to set up. Now is the time. There's never been a better time to get into playing this game. Got another equipment upgrade before logging out. Nice, nice, Ken. Ken, I expect you to be carrying the party by next stream, just so you're aware. Too many games I want to get through right now, though. That's fair, Greg. That's fair. I guess I should say, if you've been on the fence about playing Dragon Quest, on playing Dragon Quest X, and you have time and are available to play, I would highly recommend it. Now's the time. This game is in great condition, free. All the content we've been playing, and we've been playing for probably 12 plus hours already, maybe more for some of the time we've done outside. I think I personally am 12 to 15 hours in the game. Incredible content. It's all been free on the trial version. Some things are missing, but it's not been that detrimental to the experience. I wish we could do player trading. Like, I wish I could trade some of my items to Ken and Crystal, which sucks you can't do that, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not paying attention to Crystal's... Okay, wait, yeah, I'm ready to start the raid, sorry. I'm rambling. Okay, I'm starting my raid. I'm in my countdown. Put this over here so I can type in the chat. See you Saturday, Greg. Okay, I am raiding now. All right, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope everybody has a great evening, day, or whatever it is for you. Have a good one.